Long ago, in a forgotten corner of the universe, a fierce battle was fought using mechanized technology so destructive it laid waste to an entire solar system. A lone mechanized warrior, its guidance systems damaged and pilot dead, shot away from the turbulent battle space. Destination unknown. After untold ages, the Berserker entered the space of a planet abundant with unsuspecting life and ignorant of technology. Programmed only for death, the machine set about destroying everything in its path. It took the combined resources of the 5 mightiest wizards to divide and seal the power of the fierce
Power
weapon.
Rangers.
The damage inflicted on this small world was great, and many details of the assault were lost.
Now
However,
we have
even
2
after
guides.
a millennium had passed, people still spoke in awe as they recounted the legend of the armor and the 5 magicians of Vi.
Which guide is the good guide? Let's read ahead and figure out. Well, this one seems to be simplified, so let's do this one. Start recording. As we do. Alright. Record as AF. Press... Oh, wait, we can't press start. We almost forgot. Now, unfortunately, there isn't a TurboGrafx controller, so we're just gonna have to keep it with a Super Nintendo. Working Designs presents They.
Long. The day of Prince Sandor's wedding to Lady Alyn had finally arrived. Dignitaries from all parts of the 4 kingdoms flocked to the royal event, for the young prince promised to be an important leader. But as the ceremony advanced, an insidious plot was unfolding.
I do so promise.
His eyes all blacked out. Oh no.
I do so promise.
What the fuck is going on? Wait.
Ellen!
Did we just start the game with NTR? Like right out the gate? Oh my goodness. I think we did. Hold on, I gotta check something. Yeah, I had a feeling. Hold on. I forgot my band limit pick sold out. We just started the game. If you like this art style, you would like Putt Putt. Putt Putt's Adventure? Putt Putt goes to the arcade? Prince. Sire, wake up. Oh, my head, what? Where am I? Oh, Siren, we're under attack. No, wait, it's quiet. Ellen, where is Ellen? Later, my young prince. We've other matters to attend to first. The king and queen were seriously hurt. Father! Mother! Oh no. Oh, your majesty, I am sorry. My god! Mother, father! Highness, your mother, the queen, is no more. Oh, how pitiful she looks dead. And father, oh father. There truly is no dignity in death. Sandor, you've come, son. Come near. On to me, while my soul yet remains. Father, you're still alive. Just lie still, I'll fetch the physicians. No, my vision grows dim even as we speak. Please listen carefully. Whenever trouble threatened Lorath, the monarchy is always turned to the sage Otto the Wise for advice and guidance. Now, more than ever, we need his insight, his knowledge. Seek out Otto. He will know the way. Do you know the way? Father, no, hold on. Goodbye, my son. Turn to your duty now. I know you, hacking the Gibson, will not fail. Father. Father! Prince Sandor, I mourn with you. Who did this? Who is this enemy? I have completely forgotten about my wife. It was that notorious filth from Danik, my liege. Who comes? Uh-oh. A loyal soldier of the garrison, Majesty. Soldier, report on the disposition immediately. After they succeeded in abducting Ellen. It is! They abducted his wife! It actually kicked off with NTR. They made a retreat. But by then our battlements were decimated. Sir, the carnage is beyond description. The Iron Giants were invincible. They are armed with cannons and strange weapons of fire. The filthy dogs! They shall pay dearly! How, my liege, are we to defend against such power? I'm sure Otto the Wise holds that answer, my prince. But where can he be found? Like most magicians, he prefers the quiet of a cave or a keep. I've heard he has been seen near Poth Cave. Poth Cave, yes. That's the old mine in the south, right? I shall leave at once. I'll track down the savages who stole Ellen from me, and I will avenge the murder of my parents or die trying. Oh my goodness, it's a fucking NTR game right off the bat. I'm so happy. Let's get the sound balanced correctly. Righto, quicko. No, I think 14 is good. Okay, there we go. Alright. You begin in a ruined corridor. There's a hidden passage along the right wall that leads to 3 chests. What? Oh, shit. Found longsword. Received 1,000 Phoenix heart. Equip Sandor with a long S word. Okay. Talk to the people in the throne room. They'll tell you to meet Otto, leave the castle. Head south to Jeffel. I love NTR games, apparently. I'm fucking done with this. I can't even stand it. I started the game and it began with NTR. Majesty, remember this advice from your humble servant. You are ill-advised to leave the castle without raiding the vault. We won't tell you where the vault is. Oh, father, how is it we've come to this? Before visiting Porth Cave, make certain you are well-equipped. Stop at Jeffel for rest and supplies. Mother, oh mother, this I promise. The swine that brought this grief upon us will pay tenfold in misery. This is not me, like, speeding it up. This is just how fast he is. He's Sonic fast. Man, TurboGrafx 16 knows what it's all about. Alright. Head south to Jeffel. Alright, here it is. The combat. Gelatinoid. Won the battle, but the war still wages on. Okay, I can't walk over the forest. This must be Jeffel. Enter the town and recover if necessary. Purchase some herbal extracts and talk to people. There's a secret passage in the upper right wall of the tavern. What qualifies as a tavern? That's a tavern. Found Gelignite, Bronze S-Word, and Leather Shield. What, pray tell, do you suppose it's a Gelignite? I feel a little bad saying that word. Okay. Let's check and see what the shops have. You know, that sounds like it's still a little quiet. Hello there. Pocket knife, short sword, and bronze sword. Okay. Let's sell his short sword. Found exit stone. Can I steal that? I can. Found herbal extract. G'day, mate. Are you doing it? Let's see, what do we got here? Do I get a circlet? Hold on. The circlet is nice, but you already have it. Okay, well, what? The quilted tunic is good. Oh, okay. Data face. Okay, the quilted tunic is good. You won't regret this, me lad. Alright, equip Sandor The quilted tunic. Sell. Bronze S-word. Linen clothes. Inventory rearranged. Alright, let's get some herbal extracts. Well, first, let's sleep at the inn. Uh-oh. Oh, whoa, our king is gone, our queen is gone, the Danik scum must pay for this. A few soldiers have straggled in, they might tell you more, leave me. This was the inn, okay. Nighty night. Come again. I'm coming. Alright, where is the item shop? Was it you? No. How do I buy herbal extracts when there's nobody to buy herbal extracts from? Is it you? But you're crying? Tavern? Villagers of Smite will know. Enter the town, purchase some herbal extracts from the item shop. Am I stupid? Is the item shop the unmarked building? He prefers comforts. Oh, wait, there's a chest. Alright. Surely the item shop is somewhere. The guide wouldn't tell me to buy things at the item shop if there weren't an item shop, right? You go to Laggy, apparently. You will never buy items. It has to be this guy. No, don't tell me to leave you alone. I need your items. It has to be him. There's no way that it's not him. Also, neither of these guides gave me a very detailed explanation of where to find all these items. I just kind of had to wing it. Alright. Well, there's nothing to be said. There is no item shop. There is no item shop. It's all lies. Are you an item shop? Say it's not so. They tell me metal monsters have ripped apart the castle. Our king is dead. The prince's bride was stolen even as she spoke her vows. That's NTR. I know, bunny girl. Are you an item shop? Otto is a sage. He's also a good teacher. Something about an apprentice. Okay. What if I leave the town, then re-enter the town, and now talk to this guy? Oh my goodness. Alright, there is no item shop. It's literally a scam. Leave town and head south to the Poth Cave. Recommended level is 4. I'm level 1. Does that mean grind? Or does that mean just tough it out and see what happens? Is that the Poth Cave? Alright. Do you have a map? Charnel Warship, Danik, Raxel, Ploth Cave map. There it is. Alright, Ploth Cave map. Oh my goodness gracious! Okay. Let's go. Alright, so I go into 2. Okay. So now I'm here. And I can immediately go into 3, but then I get cock blocked. So instead... Instead... Okay, instead I have to go this way. Alright, we're supposed to be level 4 in here. Let's see if that matters. Uh-oh, I think it's mattering. I think it's mattering a lot. Yeah, it is. I only have 2 herbal extracts. Okay, hang on. I need more herbal extracts. Okay. Let's go back to the item shop. What was at the bar? Just a dude. I tried talking to him. If Castle Lorath was attacked, then I wonder if Fort Gillen is okay. We've had no word. The villagers of Smythe should know. So, I have to get herbal extracts somewhere. Okay, something about the king flying through the air. It's you! Okay, I just noticed his backpack. You got a bargain. 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 Okay. 7 more herbal extracts. Wait. Oh no, I sold one of my herbal extracts. Hold on. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we now have 3 stacks of herbal extracts. Item shop discovered. Let's go. No bully. All right. Press on. Now, we come up here, and then we have to go east here, and then we go north, and there's a chest up here. Sandor gains a level. Found herbal extract. Quilted tunic. Okay, now we go downstairs, and if we go this way... So he did not get additional MP back. Man, they really utilized the CD audio with this game, with those sound effects. Okay, that's an exit stone. Alright, and now we go this way. I have to save my herbal extracts. Order. Inventory rearranged. No. Alright, whatever, it's fine. Okay. So we go down here. If I go south, I get a dead end, so I have to go north. North to 5. Alright, and then 5 takes us to the goal. Let's go to the goal. Look, Master, someone's come. Hello, we haven't had a visitor here in, well, never. Did you get any monster bites? I can fix them. Is Otto? Hey there, Pottle. Back to work, you. You've got better things to do than stand around yakking all day. Oh no, teacher, I'm not yakking. Are you Otto the legendary sage? Don't know how legendary I am, but yes, Otto is my name. What brings you in my damp abode? Haven't changed my diaper. It's kind of a long story, but here goes. Well, I see you have quite a job on your hands. Ah yes, Sandor. I knew you when you were a tyke. You probably don't remember. That was long ago. I don't remember. Yes, most people don't remember from when they were children. That's how brains work. Oh, you are wise. What up, buddy visual? Can you tell me how to defeat the Danik? Ahem. You don't want much. They have already utterly crushed 2 nations. No sword, bow, or magic can match their new weaponry. But there is one way to end their insane war-making. The legendary armor. Which is also a weapon. Seriously? I thought that was just a myth. It is a myth. It is as real as the edge on your sword, and far deadlier. But my sword's kinda weak. It once destroyed a world before they could stop it. And when it was finally stopped, they hid it and sealed its power. Yes, the story of the 5 magicians. But where is it now? Thunderation, not so fast, young Sandor. To unlock the armor, you must unlock the source of its power, the orbs. Find them first, and you'll have the key that will bring the armor to life again. I suspect that one of the orbs is on the island of Magmal, off the west coast. I'll give it a try, thanks. Wait! It would be too dangerous to attempt this alone. Pottle! What is it, Master? What is it, Master? I'm not in your way. Don't talk! Want you to accompany the prince as his attendant. Really? Oh, Master. This lad is a disciple of mine, but he's still a bit inexperienced. He can use a little magic, though. Take him with you. Get him off my hands. Yeah, I'm going on a real adventure. Thank you, Master. Stop gushing! And don't be a pest to Prince Sandor. I won't, Master. I can't help being excited, though. I'll protect Prince Sandor with my awesome magic that you taught me. Bottle joins them.
Woo! You could sure use a bath.
Pottle!
Sorry, Master Otto. I didn't mean to offend the Prince of Laura. It just kind of slipped out. Sire, with my magic power and your fighting skill, we'll make a great team.
Damn, he straight up
Trust
tells
me.
him he stinks.
Say, Master Otto, I'll be back before you know it.
Dude lives in a cave with an old man, and he's gonna tell us we stink. Listen, we just got NTR'd, okay? Pottle joined the quest. The quest is the quest. The quest. Whistle dagger. Can you wear a quilted tunic? You can. Okay. Leave the cave and head west to Smythe. Were you really NTR'd, or did your woman folk just get kidnapped? Well, our wife got kidnapped at the beginning of the game. The intro cutscene is the 2 of them getting married, and then the wife gets kidnapped. It's got all the hallmarks of Grand Nippon. Oh damn, you're AoE. Alright, I think we have to go this way. The combat hit noise is really good. Yeah, they took advantage of the CD audio. They really knew how to maximize this system. Head west to Smythe. Recommended level 6. Well, we're doing well there. And just think, we get to hear that through the whole rest of the game. I'm so happy about that, actually. Alright, are you Smythe? You are Smythe. Upgrade your equipment and leave town. Head west to Gillen. Alright, upgrade my equipment. Enjoy your stay. The Up in Arms Inn, okay. Sword House. Flute Blowgun. I have a long S word. Whistle Dagger. General Attack. The General? Like insurance? Okay. Smythe is a pretty popular game. Laggy actually plays that. That's his favorite Dota. Wait. Oh, okay, there's another person. So, you're not gonna tell me how much this affects people until I buy it, are you? You sure aren't. Alright. Well, that solves a lot of situation we may run into. So let's buy this. And I'm pretty sure you didn't have a shield, so let's buy that. No, go away. Alright, where do they go? Your body? Okay. You need a shield. You already have a quilted tunic. Okay, a circlet could be good for you, right? Excellent. Sell the linen clothes, the quilted tunic, the leather hat. Alright, and unfortunately, though, we need to double back. How do I save it? Oh, the save menu. We need to double back because I want to buy him a pair of leather boots. Which should be up this way. Not you. No, it is you. Jeffel. It's not you. It's you. Leather boots. 300 bucks. Agility +2. We don't have $300. Give me $300. Okay, that's no way to run a business. Give me $300. Okay, go in the fucking cave and give me $300. Come on. Give me the hard enemies. Thank you. Sandor gains a level. Oh, I guess I could do this. Alright, that's plenty. You got a bargain. Equip Puddle with leather boots. There we go. Then press on. So we are using an unworked design patch alongside a fancy pants encounter rate reduction patch. So what you are experiencing here is a 25% encounter rate. Enter the fortress and you'll hear a conversation. Pottle will tell you of another path. The north building has a circlet. What did I was going to call it Western Digital. What did working designs change in this? Oh boy. The stuff that they changed in this is too numerous to count. But they added 2 fuck you moments. There is a dummy chest in the game that in the Japanese gives you 1 gold, but it gives you like a little bit of waffling about, hey, there's nothing in the chest. You look deeper. Aha, there's 1 gold. Too bad. They changed that to be a gold vortex, where if you open the chest, it sucks all of your money. 100 gold per frame until you completely run out of money, and there's no way to prevent it and no way to stop it. It's just a dummy trap. They also greatly increased the prices on the inns and the magic. They heavily reduced the stats on all of the armor, and they added a death mechanic. There's a sylph that is going to teleport us somewhere using her wind power. Victor Ireland changed it so that the reason that she has wind power is that she lost a bet and now she's cursed with flatulence. So when she uses her flatulence power to teleport us, if anyone in the group is not wearing a filtration mask helmet, which Working Designs repurposed from the bronze helmet, then you die. You get a game over. And so you have to make sure you have the filtration helmets. We don't need to worry about that because that's been patched out, but that was another one of his things. He absolutely was jerking it to that scenario, 100%. He's such a scumbag, and the way that people defend him, it baffles me. Like he's irredeemable, and yet people love it. So he did actually put some information in the thing. Victor Ireland put in the manual. Well, here we are again. And unfortunately, we still only have 1 page for the translation notes, but I'll try to make the best use of the space and fill you in on Vey behind the scenes. For Vey, quite a bit was changed from the Japanese version to improve the overall game. We added spot animations to the background in combat, moving clouds, flickering torches, and the faces on the castles that move. We added 2 audio events, the Romrus and Wind Elemental events, where characters speak on the CD. Also, at the end of the game, the 2 closing events were modified from text-only to voice-enhanced. There were various scenario plot changes like the Gold Vortex that are too numerous to mention individually. Working Designs then talks about their new digital editing system, which will better match up lip sync. So I hope this has been as informative as the one in Lunar. We'll keep making the games you want as long as you keep buying them. You didn't make this game, you fucked with it. Well, gee, it's all right there in the manual. Guess I'm out of a job here. Oh wait, looks like he left a few things out. Let's take a look at all of the details that Working Designs deemed less important than their new audio equipment. Okay, they changed a couple of intro logos, they added a splash screen, they did some other stuff, etc. The game's internal title was changed, a few battle backgrounds have been changed, the US version adds a load option, in the Japanese version the start button advances all dialogue, the US version attempts to disable this but botches it, start still advances text boxes. Characters regain full HP and MP upon leveling in the US version, which was not the case in the Japanese version. Hey, look, it's a buff. The US version has a soft reset code. Standard Working Design script rewrites apply. The English dialogue freely invents, improvises, exaggerates, and omits, and it corresponds vaguely at best to the Japanese text. Characters' items have been renamed, such as Hybelga to Sandor, and Nina to PJ, short for Prudence Jerissa. A standout example is Lance, who was renamed to Lynx to create a pun on his identity as Prince Leopard. Working Designs also added an animation test room in the US version, which can be accessed with a button code. In the room, examining the walls brings up some very Working Designs-esque descriptions of the game's cutscenes. The 2 scenes in the bottom right labeled outtakes are completely unused. They weren't dubbed for the US release, and instead they play an extremely nasty buzzing noise. Though Working Designs went to the trouble of adding this feature to the game, the code to access it was never properly released. Victor Ireland originally intended to release the code to magazines, but he decided against it due to the remote possibility that the static noise in the unused cutscenes would cause damage to audio equipment. He later attempted to distribute the code unofficially on the rec.games.video.sega news group, but he accidentally gave out incorrect instructions that ultimately left the room inaccessible until the real code was found. He claims that accessing the room required a full save file, but this is also incorrect, and it should be obvious that this is incorrect because it's impossible to save after beating the game. Bolstered by unexpectedly brisk sales of Lunar the Silver Star, Working Designs went a little further than normal, and by the way, this is the Working Design standard of normal in their changes to the game. Aside from the usual script rewrites, they went so far as to insert a few extra events. In the Japanese version, Sirufa, whose Japanese name would much better be rendered as Sylph, but they fucked that up, is a fairy who controls the wind. Before talking to Rachel, talking to her causes the party to ride the wind to Corin, while visiting her after getting Rachel sends you to Magmal. That's it. In the US version, Sirufa's dialogue has been rewritten. Now her wind powers are due to a bet that she lost with an unexplained Thaldar, as a result of which she received, quote, the curse of eternal seismic flatulence. This is then used to create a mechanic whereby if Sarufa's teleportation is used without all party members equipping filtration masks, the unequipped members will be, quote, overcome by the noxious fumes and remove the rest of the party's masks before everyone dies, causing an instant game over. The filtration mask was created by repurposing what was originally the bronze helm, an ordinary helmet. In the Japanese version, there's a joke chest in Vegas. When opened, the game first claims that it's empty, then after some waffling, it reveals that there's a measly 1 gold. In the US version, the following happens. Humph, it's empty. Wait a minute. Oh my god, it's a gold vortex. It's sucking our gold away. And the player's money will be drained 100 gold every frame until it reaches 0. There is no way to stop this process or get your money back short of resetting to a not necessarily recent save file. Note that they were proud enough of this game design tour de force that they bragged about it in the manual, unlike the rest of the changes that they made. In the Japanese version, the player has to pay Lynx's 1,000 gold bar tab in order to recruit him. In the US version, Working Designs has increased this to 20,000 gold. In the Japanese version, all inns cost 4 gold. The US version now gives every inn its own, much higher price, ranging from 20 gold to 500 gold. In its most fundamental alteration of the game's balance, the US version radically escalates the MP cost of every spell in the game. The average MP cost increase is 366%, with the lowest increase being 142% and the highest being 1000%. Of particular note are the healing spells, where all healing spells are 450 to 500% higher than their original cost. Needless to say, Working Designs has made it a lot harder to stay healed in this version. The US version edits the stats of the vast majority of the game's equipment. Generally, the lower tier items have actually been slightly improved, while all mid to high-end items are weakened. Though a fair few items are outright better in the US version, for example, the Tiger Paws get a 50% bonus to attack, many have had their stats reduced between 80 to 100%, making some items near useless. There's actually some nuance to the process. The later game items in the Japanese versions are overpriced by any metric, and buying a full set of equipment requires grinding. The US version makes these items weaker, but it also lowers their prices by far more proportionately than it lowers the stats. For example, in the US version, the Odin Sword has had its attack reduced by 19%, but its price was also reduced by 78%, ultimately making it a better buy. Of course, the generally weakened equipment and the defense-boosted enemies means that ultimately the outcome is the same. You are either grinding for money in the Japanese version, or you are grinding for levels in the US version. Of special note is the Vey armor. In the Japanese version, even in the unactivated state, the Vey armor far outclasses anything else available to Sandor. In the US version, it completely eliminates all of the Vey armor's stat bonuses, making it totally useless until it's activated, and even then, it is substantially weaker than its Japanese counterpart. And in keeping with standard Working Designs practice, most healing items now have inflated costs going upwards of 200 to 250%. Working Designs went wilder with the enemy stats. Their version of games give enemies fairly standard across-the-board buffs, but this time their alterations are all over the place. For the early part of the game, regular enemies merely get a 10 to 20% HP bonus, with bosses getting additional buffs. At around the halfway point of the game, enemies continue to receive HP boosts, but they also get buffs or sometimes nerfs in other stats. Around the area of Treefall, all hell breaks loose and their stats go all over the place. With no rhyme or reason, enemies will have their HP significantly slashed, but their defense will be jacked up by a much higher proportion, receive chaotic increases or decreases to EXP and gold, and so on. There's a surprising number of stat reductions, but most enemies get a huge increase to defense. This forces the party to rely more on magic, and since MP costs were so drastically increased, the net effect is that the game is more difficult. Additionally, late-game enemies give out a fraction of the EXP, making it take much longer to level. Isn't Victor great? I think he's the coolest. Do you think he even played games or just like screwing with them? No, he definitely didn't play games. He was an asshole through and through. He's a very standard. I think that he did actually play games, but I think that when he played games, he was used to playing things like, boomer shit, like, get the high score in Donkey Kong or something. And so he was used to arcade insanity where you're wasting all of your, you're wasting all of your quarters over and over again trying to get it. So he wanted to bring that to other games. I also think, though, that he was trying to make his games look more appealing. Back then, there was a big push to make the games take longer, as part of, like, a rental campaign thing or a, increased value to the game thing. But overall, he's just a doofus. There's a making of Lunar where he speaks and he goes on camera and you can just see that he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. He doesn't know his ass from his elbow. Enter the fortress. You'll hear a conversation between Danik soldiers. Let me steal from them first. Oops. Found circlet. You can hear voices behind the fortress door. It was over so fast. Nothing can beat our new ATACs. No doubt about it. The unit who raided Lorith Castle got the woman. No sweat. Woman? They must be speaking of Ellen. The commander has some fantastic plan underway. He's a genius. But why use ATACs to capture one girl? Because this is an NTR game. I don't second guess Commander Sedul. I bet the Emperor is going to be mad at him for this, though. The commander, where is he? Maybe it was his idea. What did happen to the girl they captured? I heard they made for the outpost down in Kurzalt. Oh, Ellen, be strong. This fortress is crawling with Danik forces. A frontal attack would be foolish. I must find another way. I know! There's a secret tunnel we can use in Smythe Village. A tunnel? How do you know? I've studied with the masters. I know many secret things. Okay. I've read it in one of Otto's books. So sue me. Alright. Smythe Revisited. Head to the graveyard, search the tombstone on the right middle row to uncover a secret passage. Recommended level 8. Sick, we're at 3. What did you say? Search the tombstone on the right in the middle row. Oh, you are gonna make me talk to everybody, aren't you? Talk to everyone, then head to the graveyard, search the tombstone on the right in the middle row. A secret passage? Arrow the smith used to work in the mine. Ask him. Where's the smith? Oh, he's in here. They say you know a secret way into the fortress from this village. Oh, there's nothing secret about it, just an old tunnel. It's been sealed for so long, nobody remembers it no more. Starts off in the graveyard somewheres and ends up at the fortress hall. It was supposed to be used for emergency escape route, but before long it just filled up with monsters. Just start kicking the gravestones on the far end, you'll find it alright. found it. Oh, well, what do you know? Eero was right. How are we looking? Looking good. Saved. Alright. Go up and grab the chest containing a silver knife and 367 gopals. Okay, so this is called the Smythe Tunnel. Let's go ahead and load that map. Smythe Tunnel. Alright. Oh no. The enemies are hard. Is Balm a healing spell? It is. Oh no, I think I need to be level 10. That sound effect, it sounds like it's cutting off. Pottle gained a level. I hope the the Ojo laugh. Indeed. That sound effect, it sounds like it's cutting off early. Listen to it. Like it's got a little bit left to it and it just goes... Alright, you equip the silver knife. Alright. I'm gonna need to do a little bit of grinding. Because I am weak. Oh no. They're unleashing, they're faster than we are. We'll never survive. Alright, each of us together can kill one. When we combine our powers, Pottle and Sandor, nothing gets in our way. Things aren't looking good. No problem. Damn, that's a lot of experience. Well, technically speaking, I do have all of those herbal extracts, so we could just go through it using the herbal extracts. And then we don't have to level. So, this game did get a port to PC. You can get this game on Steam. Or at your local GameStop. But I'm preferring to play the emulated version. Uh-oh. Every enemy is going before we do. Oh no. Things aren't looking good. Okay, we got one enemy down. Pottle is hitting way harder than the hero. Pottle is strength unleashed. Is it the working designs version? No, this is the good version, but even the good version requires us to be a little bit higher, I think. I'm operating under the assumption that we can afford to be a little bit lower because it's not the working designs version, but we're so low that I think it's showing. But we did get through it, so Okay. Follow the path and you'll encounter Sadul. He'll depart, but he'll leave a super mantis for you to fight. Uh-oh. 800. Oh, is the PC version the Working Designs version? So, it is, but it has an edited version of the script. Now, you might think, oh, edited version of the script, so they probably got some of the stupidity out. No. What they did was they changed some of the references to like products and stuff to avoid any types of lawsuits or copyright issues and so forth. But otherwise, no. They left it as is. I think they had to do a new recording of the voices because I think Victor wouldn't allow them to use the voices or something. Uh-oh, maybe this wasn't such a good idea after all. Tall man. Who have we here? Ooh, a pretty mess you're in, Poddle. Whoa, a pretty mess you're in, Poddle. Monsters, even. Fresh recruits, perhaps, or common thieves? I am Sandor, Prince of Lorath. You're kidding. He's kidding, isn't he? What have you done with my bride? We're not hiding that this is an NTR game. And who are you? You address Sadul, commander of the armies of Danik. Then you are the snake who murdered my parents. Oh dear, I've upset you. Arrgh, prepare to die, Danik trash. I'm sorry, but I can't stay. I have a hectic schedule. You're more than welcome to play with my pet. I must be off. Ta-ta, fool. Coward, you can't run forever. Sandor. Okay, that got me. That fucking got me. Sandor, I sure hope you have a plan here. I have no plan, other than I'm fighting in it. Oh my god, I do need to be a higher level! 1, 2, 3, 4, oh no! We need to be a higher level. I gotta grind! We got one shot by the boss. I'm sorry, Ram. I'll never doubt. I'll grind. we did. We got smoked. The smoke smoked over the hills like trains, but the smoke was ninjas. Alright, give me some more fights. Since we're grinding. Oh no. Sandor gained a level. So one thing that we are suffering from a little bit is, as it said, we don't get healed to full, like in the Japanese version. Or like in the US version. That was the one benefit that they gave you each level. Pottle gained a level. Okay, so we're finally going first. You know what? I bet... Well, we're barely going first. I bet that's like a... I double attacked! I bet that's like a good way to tell if you're sucking, if you can go first before the enemies. Heal me, Pottle. Attack advantage. Should probably kill the knight on the right, since the two of you can kill it together. Damn, Pottle is unleashed. Pottle is so strong, he's unstoppable. What happens if I pick AI? That's what happens if I pick AI. Wonder why Puddle is so much faster than Prince Andor. Andor is a Star Trek reference, in case you didn't know. Attack advantage. You have won the battle. Okay, we're gonna get one more level. We're gonna get one more level for the boys. And then we're gonna try the boss again. Oh no! Oh no, he's out! I was hoping that I wouldn't have to go back to town and replenish until I got that level that I wanted, get to level 5. However, unfortunately, that did not pan out. So back in the drink we go. We're gonna get it on the first fucking fight. Yep. We need Poddle to get a level. Poddle gained a level. Okay, sick. Now, let's heal up again. Let's do this. I believe in our team. We absolutely will not get one shot by the boss immediately. Alright, good. Kill those things immediately. I like that. White zombie. Alright, let's go upstairs. Let's F2 to save it. Alright, let's skip through your dialogue. I know. You're kidding. Danik trash. Hectic schedule. Fight my thing here. Alright. Let's do this. Have Poddle use flame and Sandor should attack. Use balm and an herbal extract when necessary. You shouldn't have too much trouble in this fight. Flame. 40 damage. Attack. Magic. Flame. Attack. Oh man, I hope that the music goes. Okay, finally a change. Alright. We need to pop a bomb. On fuckface. No problem. Attack. Flame. Attack. No. Balm. The hero. Balm on the hero. Balm on the Poddle. Balm on the Poddle. Okay, hero. You're gonna herbal extract yourself. You're gonna flame. Hero. Herbal extract. Flame. Hero. Herbal extract. I'm gonna need you to double up with the balm. Flame. Oh no. No, Puddle's dead! We're still not high enough! Fucking A! 1, 2, 3, 4. One of these days I'm gonna learn my lesson. That mantis has got some HP, indeed. Alright, we are going to level properly now. Wait, how come your HP went up? What did you do? Oh, you cast Balm. Oh wow, the AI will do that? Okay, level. So here's what's crazy. The AI, here's what's crazy. Think about how much HP that enemy just had, and now think about the fact that in the working designs version of this game, without the patch, that enemy would have had 20% more at least. So we couldn't even kill it. This is easily the most difficulty we've had at the beginning of a game, barring that one game that we just finished playing, the lunar one, where I died on the first encounter. Pottle, please heal me. Pottle, how come your heal isn't, like, doing a lot more? I feel like Sandor is really letting the team down. Sandor gained a level. Alright, the Lunar 2 first game. Yeah, the first enemy was a game over. You don't even have the capability at that point in the game to do anything but auto attack. Pottle gains a level. Alright, now let me check the statuses. His next is 1465. His next is 1600. What do we get per kill? 80. Okay, so that's a lot. How come his MP is 655? Do you see that? What just happened? What was this? Wait, what happened to his MP? It did, it underflowed. Okay, I'm not fucking around. I have no idea why that happened. I didn't do anything. There's no patches, no anything. I have no idea why that happened. What the fuck? The game is beatable now. I think it is. Okay, so I'm afraid that the game might be broken, and I kind of don't want to keep going if I'm gonna break it. But I have to. I must. Okay, hold on. let's save it here. Okay, Prince of Lorath, My Bride, etc. Danik Trash. Attack advantage. Oh wait, you can cast Flame too. Oh, it's not very good. Oops. How much fucking HP does this have? Okay, it's dead. Okay, here's the thing. I don't like this is funny, but I don't want to cheat. I don't want him to have 65,000 MP. I don't want to do that. It didn't even level up that. I want to play the game legitimately, but I'm also afraid that it's busted for some reason. How did that happen? I want to go back and see what happened to it. Oh my goodness. It did. It underflowed to a 16-bit number, so it came out as 65535. That's crazy. What did he actually have? Like, what did he do to cause that to happen? We were using the AI, and then suddenly the AI ticked that he had 655. I healed a bunch. I think it was this fight. Okay. So that bomb right there. That bomb right there underflew him for some reason. What if it fixes after a level up? So that's what I thought could happen. Or at least that's what I figured might happen, but I don't want to risk it. I wonder why that happened. maybe it had something to do with using the heal under the AI. This is weird because you had plenty of MP. Yeah, I had 7, so it would have taken him down to 5. But for some reason, instead of taking him to 5, it took him... it took him to underflow, which... Oh! You know what it could be? I wonder if the cost for the spell... So the cost for the spell has been lowered back to the Japanese version, but I wonder if somewhere within the code, the old cost for the spell is still there. And so if the old cost for the spell was, say, 8 MP, because he said everything was increased 400 to 500%, so that would mean 2 MP would be increased to 8 to 10, right? So maybe instead of reducing it by 2, it checked to see what it would be based on what the American version was. So instead of doing 7 minus 2 is 5, it did something like 7 minus 8 is -1, or 7 minus 10 is -3, and boom, we got the underflow. Which technically means if I can bait him into AI healing again, I might be able to simulate it a second time. It did! That's it! That's what's happening! That's exactly what's happening! Look, he does balm, and then he goes down. So for some reason, it must be counting under AI mode. It must be counting the MP cost of the American version instead of the Japanese version. Which makes me wonder, though, is it actually taking the cost of the American version? Maybe if I manually pick it, it does the modified version, but if the AI picks it, it does the old version. Kind of want to bait him into a heal at some point here when he's under AI. Sandor gains a level. Alright. Pottle gains a level. Hey, look, that's exactly it. Look what's going on. So he has 42 MP, he casts Balm, and the Balm used 10 MP. So when he's under AI mode, he's using... When he casts a spell under AI mode, he's using the spell cost of the US version instead of using the spell cost of the Japanese version. But he's checking his MP based on the spell cost of the English version. So the end result is that I can glitch anybody's MP by just having them try to cast a spell under AI mode. And having too little MP. That's crazy. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Manticore. 1, 2. Alright. Let's kill this boss legitimately this time. No questions asked. No cheats. Only success. All right. We're ready now. This guy is gonna die for sure, 100%. All right. Yup, you stole my bride. It's an NTR game. Yup. Same stuff as always. Now, time to show this fucker what for. What do you suppose the cost of Blaze is? Blaze is 4 MP in the Japanese, 10 MP in the US version. Yeah, Balm is 10 MP in the US version. So that's exactly what's going on. Alright. Let's cast Flame. Let's attack. Sandor. Sandor, begin the healing process. While our boy Potto... No, Sandor attack. Oh, you have a healing spell. We did it. We did it legitimately, too. No underflowed MP. Do you see any more of them? No, it looks like they all ran for it. Ha! I guess, or else they got what they came for and left. Are you saying they attacked the kingdom just to kidnap Ellen? But why? The fortress of Gillen has been liberated. With his defeat, the fortress is liberated. From the main room, take the left or right door to go to a room with gnome sand. Prince Sandor drove away the marauders. All hail the prince. Your brave deeds prove the purity of your lineage, great Sandor, whereas we are not worthy to be called your subjects. No, don't say that. I did not fight the Iron Giant like you. Yes, but you defeated your opponent soundly. I wish I could say the same. Will you ascend the throne soon to take your father's place? Not until I avenge my parents' murder and rescue my bride. As things are, we are no match for the Danik's weapons. We are on the defensive. In order to strike back, we need the legendary armor of Vey. But sire, the evil armor of legend, does it exist? And was it not sealed forever by the 5 magicians of rank? It does exist, and it was sealed, but we must find it and unseal it soon. Otto the Wise says it's our only chance to defeat Danik. I see. Then I and a detachment of men will accompany you. No. The job requires speed and stealth. You must stay here. As Prince of the Realm, I charge you with the defense of the land of Loreth. We will defend it to the last man. Godspeed, sire. Okay. Take the left or right door. My men know a little more of the enemy. You may ask them. Okay. Got some gnome sand. Take the middle door to get 500 gup. 500 gup. And a strange brew. And on the west side of Gillen are shops. Upgrade your weapons and then head west to Corian. All this war and confusion has put a serious crimp in our bingo schedule, and my bridge game has to be postponed entirely. Ooh, working designs? That's funny. Weapon shop, how may I help you? Long sword, short bow, long range. Come back soon. Breastplate. Filtration mask. There's the filtration mask. Okay. So I need 1 breastplate. I need 2 bronze shields. The mail gloves, I need 1, and I probably... The filtration masks might be better. Just regular armor right now. Let's see. Okay, the circlet to the filtration mask is indeed an upgrade. And now for Pottle. Pottle gets himself a new shield. Pottle gets himself a new body. No. Pottle gets himself a new head. Get a bit of filtration in it. Circlet. The whistle dagger. Plate. Actually, hold on. Don't sell the whistle dagger, because it is AoE. Plate. Leather. Leather. Circlet. Leather. Circlet. Okay. He's all geared up. Now, one thing I don't know is... I don't know if I should get that short bow for him, or if I should keep him with his current knife. It says long range, but I don't know what that means. This is the item shop, Manticore. This is the inn. I'll give you our best suite. Feel better? Come again. Okay. Let's save it. Head west to Corian. He already has the longsword, right? Yeah. He has the silver knife. Head west to Corian. We're doing it, Peter. Peter, we're doing it. In Corian, upgrade your weapons. Talk to the girl at the docks. Nice. You just told me to upgrade my weapons. Now you want me to do it again. Battle Axe, Battle Claw, huh? Silver Knife, Anti-Undead, attack 14. Battle Axe, attack 28. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot of power. That Battle Claw seems to imply that we're gonna get a claw character. Suede Tunic. Oh. Oh. Okay, I need money. Oh, wait. No, I accidentally bought 2 leather shields. Will you stop it? Okay. Talk to the girl at the docks. I've come to take on the famous beast of Magmal Island, but there's no boat, so I decided to practice here. So, do you come here often or what? You're kinda cute. NTR. Alright, we need to earn a little bit of money so I can afford some things. Oh, yeah. They're getting a lot of turns. What if you cast Flame on it? That's better. Okay, give me some combat. Ambushed. Ambussied. That only did 12. That's weird, a rock golem that's strong against magic? I've played a game called Metaphor, which taught me that usually, the rock enemies are weak to magic. Man, everything is going first. $125. Needs money, friend. Hello, cute, adorable Fluffy. How's your day going? Not bad, actually. Just chilling. We're playing some new game. Sandor gains a level. Not actually what I'm after, but I'll take it. I'm after some cash. Is that a SNES games or something? It is a TurboGrafx CD game. Though it does look like an SNES game for sure. Okay, is that enough money? It definitely gives that impression. Oh, I need to buy equipment for this character, this other character ahead of time, it says. Well, shiver me timbers. Okay. Man, I don't have anything close to enough money to gear him out. I need to get him an iron wrist. They both have that. I need to get him an iron wrist. But the problem is I also need to get him the suede tunic. Alright. Suede tunic is 1,000. It looks like an East game. It does look a little like an East game. Do you like the East games? I think those are pretty rad. You know, I think the enemies in that cave were stronger. Maybe I should go back to that cave to grind some money. Because I'm only getting like 30 silver from these. 42. Pretty sure I was getting way more in that cave. Let's go back there. Maybe Phantasy Star? Phantasy Star is also good. Do you like Phantasy Star? Alright, let's see. I think this tunnel East game you like. Which East game is your favorite game? I think this tunnel might give us more money. Yeah, 96 gold. But we need to get like a group of them. Like that. It's actually crazy how much more money these guys give. Is this gonna be the way with this game? Harder dungeons? I played East 10, I liked that one. East 8 is the best one, I think. Alright, that is almost enough money. I need to buy a battle axe for Rachel as well. What do you suppose Newman is? Okay, Newman is some kind of heal spell. Bob Newman used to be a comedy show on Nick at Night. We were actually just talking about that yesterday. NES, SNES, PSP, and PS Vita Game of East is good. Well, that's basically all of them, yeah. Sandor gains a level. Adol goes on a lot of adventures. What will he get up to next? So, Newman just healed for a heck of a lot more. How much MP is Newman? Newman is 9 MP. So Newman is 4.5x bomb, and it heals like 2x. Okay. So it's still more efficient to bomb. I think we have enough money. The key that you, or the button that you use to talk to people is the same button that you have to use to start speeding, start running. So what happens is I end up touching the same button. I end up talking to the NPC a second time because I'm trying to start running right away. Alright, let me buy you your suede tunic. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oops, that's a body. Okay, it very specifically told me that I should have a battle axe for this girl. Alright. Leave town and head north to the Droust Cave. The Droust Cave. Let's go ahead and get a map for that. It helps to have a map. We are currently in... what? There it is. Droust Cave map. Oh my god. Alright. Brip. Brip. Puddle, no. Don't be a hero, Puddle. Alright, Droust Cave. F2 to save. Up we go. Vandal. Dead as AF. Okay. Now, the middle one takes me to a chest, and the other one takes me to a chest. Actually, does it? No, it doesn't. The rightmost one takes me to a chest. Found iron wrist. Nice. Yeah, this one's empty. So walk into it 2 times. Okay. Now, this one takes me to 2. 2 is right here. 3 takes me to a chest. Stop it. Stop it. 4 and 5 take me to nothing. 6 takes us to DEF. That middle one takes us to C. Okay, so we want to go this way. Trust me on this, I'm an expert. This guy's back armor looks like he's wearing a bra. Alright, this should be a chest. Strange brew. I don't know what that does. Then, not you. The next one, you. Exit stone. Manticore. Suede tunic. Nice. All the stuff I just bought. Alright, now we need to go over to the east and get to number 6. Before coming here, make sure you visit the barkeeper in Magmal Village. Do so and you'll be able to recruit Rachel. Wait, what? Did I just do something wrong? Uh-oh. Head up on floor 1 to 4. Oh no. Yeah, we screwed up. We actually screwed up, like not even a joke. I needed to talk to an NPC in town. Did it tell me to do that? Upgrade your weapons and talk to everyone. It did. It told me to talk to everyone. Ah, fuck me. Well, why the fuck does this have to be linked to talking to everyone? Why the fuck can't it just work? Or at least tell me directly what I have to do. Don't say talk to everyone, say talk to the barkeep. Alright. Well, you know, if you would just talk to everyone, you'd solve all these problems. Yep, those thieves took all our ships, even our little fishing boats. Then there's no way to Magmal? Well, no, there is Sarufa, the Wind Fairy. Are you that desperate to get there? The fate of our kingdom depends on it. Well then, Sarufa lives in the Tower of Windspur to the north. She can send anyone anywhere on her wind, if they survive the trip. Did it once myself and nearly died from the gassy blast. Good luck then, you'll need it. Have you run into the beautiful female mercenary? She's into leather, and man am I glad. I'd pay good money for a cave bear steak right now. Okay, now do I have to talk to the boat bitch? Okay, the boat bitch is gone. That's what I needed to do. That was the trigger. So let's go. Let's do this dungeon a second time. And next time we're gonna be prepared. Let me check the other guide and see if the other guide told us what to do specifically. Oh wow, there's a whole bunch of stuff in there. Hold on. There's even more stuff. Well, I tell you what. Let's just go ahead and get her first. Alright, upstairs. Look, someone's doing battle! Yuck! What a babette! I think we should help her. She battles a night gaunt, a most foul creature. Come on. Mind if we join in? If you must. Mini-boss. This boss is the Night Gaunt, attack with Sandor, and use Flame with Puddle. Shouldn't take long. Okay, I was gonna check to see if Puddle's Silver Dagger with Undead power can do anything more. But no, his Flame spell is still better. Dead as AF. Animu
Are
cutscene?
you alright?
No problem. He was tough, but I could have handled him. Merkers, even Sabertooths, are no match for my battle claw.
I'm Sandor, and this is Pottle. We're on our way to Windspur.
I'm Rachel of Treefall. You are on the way to where? Windspur? Oh, you mean Sarufa. She's the Wind Fairy. Why do you seek her foul breeze? We want Sarufa to transport us to the island of Magmul. Magmul? Why, that's my destination too. You're not searching for the orbs too, are you? Is that a monster's treasure? Don't worry, I don't want their treasure. I seek only the thrill of battle. What in the world do you want with monsters? What? To conquer them, of course. There is no better way to train. I'm following the way of the warrior. What takes you to Magmul Island? Well, it's a long story, you see. And the hero explained the story. Well, any enemy of the Danak is surely a friend of mine. Will you allow me to join your quest? I'm a skilled fighter and hate those Danak pigs as much as you. My mission is a very dangerous one. To choose the way of the mercenary is to accept danger. If that's the way you see it, let's move. Rachel, join the party. What game is that? Is it a Final Fantasy game? This game is called Vey. Do you know the game Vey? So the battle axe is better, but she loses some agility. She needs a whole nother set of gear, too. Her gear sucks. Hold on. That man looks like a girl? Well, that man is a girl. Rachel is a girl, yeah. Oh, man. I need, more money for her. Got no money. Can't buy her a filtration mask so that she can survive the wind. I have to immediately take her. I have to immediately take her into the place to grind. Because I don't have enough money to gear her. So, this is kind of funny in the sense that if you'll notice, the first time we go to talk to the Sylph, we would have picked her up without a filtration mask. Like, there's no way to have known to double back and get her a filtration mask. So it would have just been a failure. That's such a scam. You know, money in this game is rough. I am noticing that. This could probably do with a money patch. Alright. Let's heal up. No, don't run. Run is bad. Kill is good. Sandor gains a level. Pottle gains a level. Oh, I just noticed Rachel is all the way down at level 8. Rachel gains a level. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get some gear. That should be plenty to gear her out. I'm not keen on giving her the axe, because if I give her the axe, then, she's stronger, but she's slower. And the enemies go before she does. No, don't stay at the inn a second time. What are you thinking, Ruth? Okay. She could use a suede tunic, a bronze shield, a filtration mask, and an iron wrist. Oh, I didn't have enough money for it. Oh, the bandana gives her 1 more agility, I see. But this gives her 3 more def. My goodness, I still don't have enough money. Sell the whistle dagger. Sell the battle axe. Sell the quilted tunic. Not so sure about that bandana. Would it be better to give her the agility? Although I guess eventually I'm gonna have to sell it, so... Alright. Let's save. As you do. And let's get going. Is Dragon Impact ready for fun? Alright. Alright, with 3 peeps, we're killing great now. Okay. Let's fire up the map a second time. Okay. So, of these 2 rooms, the rightmost room has a chest. Which also would have given me an iron wrist, so I didn't need to buy that. Forgot about that. 4, 5, and 3. 3 gives us a chest. 400 gold in there. Alright. Then the middle one up this route. That is quite a bear. It seems that getting a second attack is what counts as a critical hit. Strange brew. Alright, and then 2 over here. Exit stone, manticore, suede tunic. All stuff I just recently bought. Alright. Then we take path 6, and we walk straight out to the Joel. Oh shit, I didn't pick up the items that are in that town that we were just in. I missed the fucking items in the town! Will we ever do things correctly today? So far, we've almost missed a party member. And now we've missed a bunch of stuff in town. I do like that at the very least, it changes your weapon and the animations, depending on what you have equipped. Alright. Go to the inn and search the pot for a puppy's dance. Okay. The armor shop. Go to the bar and search the pot for moondrops. Nothing much else to do. Alright, now we can go back to where we started. Again. I wonder what would have happened if we didn't pick up Rachel. Like, is she missable? Or would it have just stopped me from continuing? We've done this cave 3 times. The grill with the claws reminds me of the grill from Phantasy Star. Okay. Nothing on this end of the world map other than a tower, the Windspur Tower. Go west for a static sling and east for a Bashi's flute. Okay. West for a static sling. And east for a Bashi's flute. Which, what do they do? Do you equip them? Is that like a weapon? No. I don't know. Go to the far north and go up the stairs. It looked like there was a switch on the wall. There is a vent of some kind, but I'm specifically not told to touch it yet. Okay. Down south, go to a room with a Sarufa's kiss. Keep going up. The next floor has 2 treasures on the side, bronze shield and gnome sand. Really? Okay. On the other side of the water, you'll be by a boat landing. Here we go. This is the trick where you need the filtration masks. Welcome all. What brings you to my cursed abode? Are you Sarufa? Yes, unfortunately. Well, we want to get over to Magmal Island. It's urgent, but there's no ships. Can you help us? Magmal Island, you know what's kept there. No one must attempt to resurrect the legendary armor. Besides, it's very dangerous near the lava pits. But unless we try, the Danik Empire will destroy us all. Should that armor be revived, it might well destroy us as well. Don't worry, the prince is a good man, and Otto the Wise will show him how to operate the armor, for good, not evil. I see, so this is Otto's idea. You know my teacher? We've been living in this realm for a long time. Otto knew me long before I lost the bet with Thaldar. Once the bet was lost and I received the curse of eternal seismic flatulence, nobody came around here much anymore, including Otto. At least I've learned to control the blast somewhat. Remember when Vic Ireland said that Japanese humor was infantile? If I can be of help to you by ripping loose my north wind, I'll gladly do it. I just hope you survive the odor. It's killed all my pets. If you make it to the island, remember this final warning. Terrible traps have been set to protect the orbs from theft, so stay alert. Are you ready? Take a deep breath. Here you go. So yeah, if they didn't have filtration masks on in the English version, this would kill them. Wow, and here we are. Are you okay, Pottle? I'm a little dizzy. Uh-oh, we have company. That boat is a Danik marine boat. Nowadays, all ships and boats are Danik, but why are they here? The orb, that's it. They must know about the armor. Hey, listen, there's nobody around. Let's swipe their boat. We needed to get back anyway. Agreed. Let's make sure and get it ready for a quick getaway. Took over the boat. Okay. You can use this to rest or buy new stuff, like the decoder or power ring. Wait, really? What is the decoder or power ring? Oh, is that like at the item shop? Iron wrist, suede tunic, bronzed shield, Sandor, Paul, Rachel. The market's closed. Danik took everything with their ships. No fish, no fish, no market, no market. Hi, what do you want? Ooh, power ring, attack plus 20. Wait, only Pottle can wear it? Decoder ring, wisdom plus 10. Wouldn't that go on Pottle? Isn't wisdom like the casting stat? Why on earth is Pottle the only one who can wear the power ring? Wisdom 40, yeah. Hey, what do you suppose the attack /10 and the defense /20 is? Is that their base attack and base defense, and then the rest of it is with what their gear is, I guess? Alright, let's get a decoder ring. The power ring I'm not going to bother with because Pottle doesn't need it. Decoder ring. If I could give the 20 attack power to the actual fighters, that'd be sick. No, don't stay again. Alright. Let's go back. Anyway, go to the Magmal Isle Cave. Many spots to go upon entering. Alright, well, let me load the Magmal Cave map. Magmal Cave. Hello. Are you Magmal Cave? Alright, you failed me, Pottle. Pottle, you failed me. Man, maybe Pottle could use that additional attack. 348 EXP. Found a Manticore. Alright. So, the next route is up this door. And from this door, there are two chests right here, an exit stone and a battle axe. Okay. And then we can go this way and head downstairs. Power Bunny. Okay, it muted her. Does that persist? It does not persist. Okay. Go down the stairs. This takes us to 1. We travel all the way down. This takes us here. We go across the bridge. As you do, ambussy. No, not an ambussy. These things look like they're poison. Battle clear. Let's use... Oh my goodness, can you hear that? Oh my goodness. Fuck me for 9 6 pence. Can you hear that? Okay, it stopped. thingy. Oh, I get it. It's called thingy because thing was the hand from the Munsters. Okay, and then we go over here, and here's a chest with a static sling. I wish I knew what that was. Okay, and then we go down here. And from here, we take some damage. Okay, that takes us to the boss. But first we want to get us to Roofer's Kiss. Magic Mole. Is that like the Sirocco Kukri mole that used to be on Cartoon Network? He solved cases and mysteries. I remember that. Alright, Pottle. Balm yourself. Balm he self. Balm she self. Balm yourself and balm he self. Alright. Then let's save it. Let's F2. And then let's see what we got. Oh snap, we got Uwu Sugoi. Okay. It's the Earth Elemental Romnus, which is one of the 5 that sealed it. Listen to the wacky voice. The Mantis from before is probably harder. Use Flame. Consistent 60 damage. Rachel and Sandor regular attack. Balm and Herbal Extract. Romrus has a fire attack. Hopefully he uses this only once or twice. Don't go below 75 HP. Alright. Let's do this. Uh-oh, wait a minute, what's that? Looks like all enemy soldiers, they're all dead. Too weird, they're all flat. Weapons ready, boys, whatever did this has to be big.
This is the voice of Romrus. Hear my warning. I was but one of the 5 who sealed the armor of I. Though death has claimed our souls, our magics remain to keep this vow.
Our magics remain.
Might wrest the orbs from the matrix of our awesome spells. He who seeks the orb seeks his doom. Sealed it shall remain.
You've been warned. Do you still wish to take the orb? Yes. Now rise, Earth Elemental. Destroy these fools with your fiery hand. Why is the Earth Elemental fiery? Ow. Balm yourself, buddy. Magic of Flame. Malibu? How much does Blaze do? 90. Don't remember what the other thing did. Claimed it's 70. Alright, we need to double up on heals on Fuckface. He's suffering and drinking a case of natural ice. Okay, maybe if I give him an herbal extract, he'll get more HP. The unstoppable flame. Are we rocking out to the tunes? Yeah, so that is way less efficient. Dead as AF. Sandor gained a level. Rachel gained a level. Go up and grab the green earth elemental orb and watch the animu cutscene. My, it glows like lava. No, it doesn't. It glows like mint. So this is the first quest orb in our quest. Let's take it and get moving. Sandor? Tell me that was supposed to happen, okay?
It's a trap!
It's a trap.
Hey, where's the door?
It's this way! Follow me!
Rachel, I can't keep up! This isn't fun anymore! I've never seen anything like this.
I can't believe we're still alive to see it. This orb has powerful magic.
And there are yet 4 more.
4 more to go. Before I can un-NTR myself. Your Highness, you made it. Praise the immortals. When the island erupted, I expected the worst. I'm all right. What brings you here? I was ordered to fetch Your Highness to Loreth Castle. Master Otto must speak with thee. My teacher must have discovered something, Sandor. I hope so, soldier. How is the restoration coming? Slow, sire, but it promises to lift the castle to new glory. I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see it. We will start back right away, then. Just a minute. Wait. Just wait. Am I hearing this right? I've been fighting alongside the actual Prince of Loreth? Wait, you thought he sold insurance? Joss Whedon, funny joke. Funny joke. What was that, from the Avengers? I'm sorry, I thought it best to withhold my full title, as you wish, but I am an ill-bred vagrant that I am, worthy to keep company of the Prince of the Realm. Boy, you don't look too ill-bred from my vantage point. You got them big titties. None of that now. We are comrades in our quest, no less. Now let's head back to see what Otto has to tell us. The sage awaits you at Castle Loreth. Oh, by the way, Buddy Ditcher. This might be relevant. On the data hoarder Reddit. On the data hoarder Reddit, the proprietor of Gelboru posted that he has a feeling that in the coming days, something is going to happen that is going to require him to take down the site. And he told people who were interested in backing up some of the, he called it, more interesting category tags to make sure that they back things up. So I wonder if he's received a message of some sort telling him, hey, you need to delete some of that stuff. Somebody asked, does this also affect Dan Boru? And we don't know. So I thought you'd find that interesting. I can link you to the post at some point here. All right, back we go. Probably. When you make the long trek back, you learn that Otto is in the throne room and number 2 lies in the kingdom of Kurzolt. It's time to head back to the port town. Oh, wow, you're really going to make me run all the way back and then back? That's just awesome. Let me get him that bow. I'm gonna regret that. Should have gotten it for him earlier, but I'm stupid. But I'm so stupid. Silver knife. Bandana. Alright, so if we go down this way, we cut through the middle here, and then we exit out. Alright. And now we head back to the castle. Ambushed by a beginning game enemy. Wow, so both of them hit for 153. I wonder if that's just random luck or if that's like the maximum hit that they can do with their attack power. Like, it's so high. Otto, please. Ah, young Sandor, at last I've been waiting for you. You have obtained an orb. Excellent work. It was easy as mud. No, make that cinnamon pie. Even though I hate that. Alright, enough with the barbs. Now pay attention. I've determined that orb number 2 lies somewhere in the kingdom of Kurzolt. Kurzolt, really? Yes, but where exactly I can't say as yet. One of the 5 who sealed the armor lived his final days in Kurzolt. Something troubles you, Sandor? Yes, I've heard that Ellen is being held in Kurzolt as well. What do they want? Why do they want her anyway? Actually, I found Ellen 3 years ago outside the castle. She was lying hurt and unconscious, dressed in foreign clothes. When she'd revived under my care, she remembered only her name. She lost her memory. The king took pity on her and gave her a home. In over 3 years, she's never come to recall her true identity and past. Wait, you're just gonna drop on us? That the grill we were marrying was just some random babby that he found outside the castle 3 years prior? And I was told she was a cousin of a local noble. It seems bad fortune that you fell in love with Ellen. For hasn't she brought misfortune upon all of Lorath? That's not true! Really? For all we know, she could be of Danik descent. The clue is the clothing she was wearing at the time you found her. Do you still have these clothes? Wait a moment, I sniff them every night. Quite a bit of her has come off of it. Here they are. Odd. An investigation of these should tell us something about her. While your bride yet lives, you must go to Kurzolt. Prepare to leave at once. Take a ship from the port at Koryan. You can then land at Shadhook in Kurzolt. Go back to the place you came. Who are you? What a mess. First the place is blown to bits, then I lose the gerbils. Not the gerbils. Yes, the gerbils. Alright. Out the other end. Oh wow, these are actually real enemies. Pottle gains a level. Alright. The boat that will then take you south to the land of Kurzalt. You'll land in the town of Shadhook. Enter the building to the right to find a strange brew and scale armor. Hold on. Take me south to Shadhook. We fighting? No. They don't have a dock. They do have a dock. Okay. Enter the building to the right to find a strange brew. On the west side of the building is a power ring. Very nice, and save 5,000 gold for not having to buy one. When you say the building on the right, what do you mean? Do you mean like the inn? Enter the building to the right to find a strange brew plus scale armor. What? On the west side of the building is a power armor. Pottle is the only one who can equip it though. The item shop has other relics to buy, not sure if they're worth your money though. Get the longbow here for Pottle if you want. Oh nice, good thing I bought him that other bow. Thrilled. The building on the right. Enter the building to the right. Do you mean the inn? To find a strange brew plus a scale. Where? Found moon drops. The item shop? Enter the building to the right to find a strange brew plus a scale armor. Do you mean this thing? You do. Alright, yep, there we go. On the west side of the building is a power ring. Fucking A. Okay. Pottle is the only one who can equip this. The item shop has other relics to buy, not sure if they're worth your money. Get the longbow for Pottle. Alright, Pottle. I'm gonna change out your decoder ring for a power ring for now. Then I'm gonna buy the longbow. Pottle is now gonna be a force to be reckoned with. Pottle is gonna be unstoppable. Let's check the defense. Oi, mate, got a scale army. Okay, so silver mask. Silver end mask. Silver end mask. Scale armor gives death plus 20. Okay. Sandor's death is 58. 54. Sandor should probably be the one getting hit, so... Well... Pottle, though... Yeah, I was gonna say, Pottle can probably make the most out of that. Sell the bandana. Sell the suede tunic. I still don't have enough to buy her silver mask. And I definitely don't have enough to get another suede or a scale armor. So, let's do this. Let's be funny. Let's equip Rachel. Let's take off her filtration mask. Then, let's buy the silver mask. Well, hold on. Okay, let's sell her filtration mask, which now gives us enough to buy her a silver mask. See how it all works? Alright. Search the inn to find some moondrops, talk with everyone, and then leave. Alright, fucking A. Your warriors on a mission, welcome to our market. We could use a few great warriors to defend our great town. If it's so great, why can't you defend it yourself? A ship from Loreth. It's been many weeks since we heard from our neighbors. Our own kingdom is in an uproar over the Danik mischief. I once caught such a fish as no one has ever seen. What a whopper. Boy, I tell you, ain't no one ever seen one like that. Them days is gone. Curzot Castle is but 2 ways journey from here, sire. You'll find them at the ready against any trouble. Thank you, sire. Can you recite the names of all known lands in this poor world? You tell a fine tale, perchance you are a performer. Okay, I'll tell you. There's 2 main continents in the land of Ve. America, upon which you stand, Marika, and Osik to the east. On this great continent lie the 4 kingdoms. Penin in the south, Loreth to the north. Here you halt in the kingdom of Curzot. And in the northeast lies the beleaguered Marwick, the oldest of the kingdoms. Marika takes its name from the land of Marwick. The small continent of Osik lies across the sea. It's the home of the Danik tribes. Benarin Island, too near Danik to remain free of their grasp, lies between us. If someone doesn't stop them soon, they will rule the world. But that's what everybody wants to do. Everybody wants to rule the world. I know that musical number. I love this shop. I'm like a kid in a candy store. Look at that sword. That's a man's blade. Ooh. Ooh, a man's blade. Alright, I have officially talked with everyone. I can do a saving. You're not sure? Hold on, 1S. I gotta P155. Ugh. Gotta get up first. Get up and get down. Okay. I'm back. P1'd 5'd. Alright. Search the end and get the moondrops. Talk to everybody. On the world map, go east until you see a path through the craters. North and south are just dead ends. East through the craters. Further east, you'll see a castle. Alright. East. East through the craters? Do you mean the mountains? Is craters ESL for mountain? Oh my goodness. Poddle is ridiculous. Oh my goodness, she's ridiculous too. Alright, further east past that, you'll see a castle. There it is. You're stopped as you enter. The guards are on yellow alert. He recognizes speak with the king. He gives you a hint. Brings out the court magician. Alright. While the castle is on yellow alert, no one is permitted in without clearance. I'm sorry, you'll need a K-20 or M-21 requisition to file for admission. What's the name? I am Prince Sandor of Lorath, and this is Pottle of Sandor of Lorath. Lorath! No, I don't see it. Roger, could you check with the security minister? Please wait, he's checking. Why, it is the Prince of Lorath. What has brought you here? The Emperor's war machines have paid us a visit. How distressing. What of King Eric? Is he... Oh, no. Your face tells all too plainly what has happened. You must come in at once and speak with His Highness. God, stay alert. Good heavens, the Danik plague has reached Lorath. Highness, I have been charged with locating the legendary armor. The armor of Vey is the only way we can stop the Danik. That means you must find the 5 orbs to bring it to life. There's long been rumors of one of the orbs residing in Kurzalt. I would be grateful if you could enlighten me on the subject. In centuries past, a grand mage called this kingdom home. He lived many years in the caves above Hay Hill Downs. They say remnants of his magic still linger in the hills and caves. He was Krager, one of the original 5. Well, Majesty, I thank you for your kind assistance. Pray that we accomplish all we seek. Wait, young Sandor. In better times, I'd send an entire detachment. I regret with all my heart not having enough men at hand to loan you. I don't mean to slight you, but I can only send what I can spare. Hey, Belga. Yes, sire. Corporal, bring the magician. Right away, sir. Court Magician Prudence Jerissa. Court Magician Prudence Jerissa at your bidding, sire. Sandor, this is PJ, who serves us as Court Magician. She is well versed in the ways of magic and has studied under wise teachers. Anime cutscene.
It grieves me, young son.
These are such unlikely characters for a princess consort. Who is this runt? So ragged looking, he probably can't even use magic.
Not yet.
Ooh, she looks capable enough. Very sure of herself. I wonder if she's more than she seems. And the prince! Ooh, he's cute! And wow, is he equipped? Hello, handsome.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh no, it's NTR. It's actually NTR. He's married. We're saving his wife. It's actual NTR. PJ, you know what is PJ, you know what is expected of you. Serve me well. Yeah. Yes, your highness, with pleasure. Sandor of Lorath, I am in your service. PJ joined the party. What up, buddy? Balls here. Yeah, it's fucking NTR all the way down every time, all the time. She came in at level 16. That tells me I'm probably low level. Oh man, the way that ended. According to the guide, yes. According to the guide, I should be at least 14 by now. Sick. We suggest that you build up to level 14 on the way to the castle. Keep going until you reach the king. The left and right towers each have 3 treasure chests. Okay, time to explore the castle. Head to the upper right area and go to the southwest. Alright, when you say the upper right area, to what do you refer? You mean this? You don't. Wait, maybe you mean go back to the front door. Okay, I think you mean this. Alright, Talon would like this game. Is that one of them FBs? Head to the upper area. You now have a full party of 4. You can tell PJ is well versed in magic, and she'll almost certainly a few levels ahead of you. Upper area, and go to the southwest for a set of stairs down. The upper area. Okay. Upper area, I think, means the upper area. Got a pretty good idea about this. South, 3 chests. Herbal extract, longbow, which they just had me buy. The longbow might be nice for PJ, but realize the oak staff does give her 8 wisdom. The southeast has a silver knife, gelignite, and 2,000 gold pieces. Gelignite, silver knife, and 2,000 gold pieces. Hay Hill Village is south of Kurzolt. The only upgrade at the armor shop is the iron helm for Sandor. The real prizes are the silver axe and the ashwood staff. The wisdom boost for PJ makes her even more destructive. You will hear a lot about the mage Krager. Okay, so, well, okay. What does she have equipped? Okay, what spells does she have? She has Balm, Flame. Okay, she's got everything. That broad is decked out. So the question is, should I get her a Wisdom plus 10 accessory? Am I even able to return to be able to get that for her? Hold on, let's find out. Or am I forever stuck here? Poison. Blossom Dance. So the oak staff does give her a bonus, but it might be the case that I can do like with the other guy, and just swap her gear. I can swap her gear on like boss fights or something. So give her the longbow for now. Okay. So let's see, if I go back to the town that I came from, am I able to take my boat? Rest well, travelers. Let's see. Well, first of all, maybe I don't need to take the boat. Decoder ring. Yeah, there it is. Decoder ring. Okay, so I should probably buy her a decoder ring. Wisdom plus 10. That's pro status. Alright. Battle shoes. Agility plus 5. That's pro status too. That's really expensive. Fuck me for 9 and 6 pence. Oh shit, she can get a power ring too! I need so much money! Okay. We need to grind some money. Money is needed. Let's see if there's any gear I can get for her. She can wear an iron wrist. Does she need that? Yeah, she could use that. Alright, well... let's get some cash. I need so much cash. I need so much cash, and getting cash at 180 per fight is not gonna get me there. Also, there's another town coming up, too, that probably I'll need to get even more money for. And it's right there. Still, we're getting a lot of money pretty fast. Rad Road Toad. So we're up to 4K already. And people are gaining a level already. I should probably do an out-of-combat heal, so they don't waste their time. Oh, you're out of MP. You've been wasting your time. So, in AI mode, the MP, the angriest mushrooms ever, damn true. They spend too much money on, battle shoes are available here and a power ring. Okay, well that's what I need. That's good. That's good as AF. That's 5,000 gold though. That is rough. Alright, let's see what we need to buy equipment-wise. Oh, Jiminy Christmas. Silver axe. Silver knife. Silver axe. Need to buy a silver axe. For Sandor. Okay, that's a nice boost to your stuff. Inventory rearranged. Okay, sell his battle axe. Sell the leather boots. Sell... Oh wait, I have an iron wrist. Sell the silver knife. Okay, so I need to be able to afford her Ashwood staff, so that's 5,700. I also want to be able to afford picking up a power ring for her. I also want to buy battle shoes for a couple of my dudes to give them agility plus 5. I can already afford one battle shoe to give that to Rachel. Oh, and I also need to buy Rachel, I want to buy Rachel that new axe. Probably. Oh my goodness, I need so much money. The enemies are here, the enemies in here are tough. You're gonna die quickly, but it's also a good place because you're gonna get 500 EXP each. Well, I tell you what, let's get to that place. Let's see. You'll hear a lot about the Mage Krager, including his disciple Derek at the inn. Check the pots in the inn for a Mega Spark. Alright. Pots in the inn. Found a Mega Spark. I am Derek, disciple of the great Krager. I've come to study his work, Mount Bol. Do you know of this hallowed mountain? Mount Bol is named for the reddish clay it's made of. This clay crushes easily. Even so, what Krager did was astounding. He hollowed out caverns that would take an army of men months to dig, and he did it in days with help from no one. How was it done? He left few secrets, but I intend to study what I can, what powers he had. Okay. Who are you? You aren't Danik mercenaries, are you? PJ, take this iron wrist. PJ, you need a shield. PJ, they don't sell a shield here. PJ, you're screwed. Shieldless. There are worse things than the men of Danik, things you cannot understand, creatures of the night, ghoulish lights, the undead, karaoke singers, bad things. You would do well to stay in at night and keep a crucifix close at hand. Yes, Mount Bol is that prominent peak to the south. In the foothills past Hay Hill Downs, there is an area of caves. The largest is known as Raxel Cave, the legendary lair of Grandmaster Krager. I'd steer clear of it, though. Who or whatever lives there is not very nice. No one's explored that cave in the last 80 years has ever come back. Yes, I don't want to talk to you. I'm trying to run. Alright, save it. Let's go. I want to get her a shield, which is going to require me to go back to the previous town, I think. Ambushed. Will you fight? Thank you. Oi, mate, you get her bronze shield. Oh shit, she can't equip a bronze shield. What's that about? What shield can she equip? Do you know? I don't know. Let's see. Let's see if there's any information about what shield she can equip. Let's check the guide. Okay, hold on. PJ can equip the tin shield. The tin shield. Tin shield. It's sold for 800 gil from Treefall. Okay. That's cool. I suppose. Bashy's flute mutes an enemy. Gnome sand puts an enemy to sleep. Sarufa's kiss recovers party's HP. Puppy dance confuses the enemy. Static sling casts an electric beam. Beam! Okay. So let's go into that cave and get 500 EXP and money per kill. And then that'll hopefully get us enough money to buy all the stuff that we need. And boy, do we need stuff. Geez, I hope we keep getting, No, don't heal the poison, doofus. Mount Bowl. Alright, show me what you got, enemy-wise. Ambushed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Having 3 of our dudes get put to sleep immediately did look a little scary. But, yeah, it looks like they just sleep you and annoy you. People who annoy you. Whoa, we have some peeps now. We do indeed. We have Sandor, Pottle, Rachel, and PJ. PJ likes us and thinks we're hot and sexy. So PJ has activated the NTR route. We're trying to make up some money, though. I need some money. I got a ton of stuff I need to buy. Like an actual ton of stuff that I need to buy. This game could really do with a boost to your money making. Oh my goodness, Sandor is dead! I'm trying to speed through these fights and Sandor's dead because he's got 12 HP because I'm a doofus who didn't notice. He had 12 HP. Well, they did say this place was hard. Yes, they did. Hard like me, huh? Ambussied. Oh gosh, she's stoned. Does that go away? It goes away. These things are fucking us up, by the way. Did any of them call you stinky again? No, but PJ loves us and thinks we're hot. And she winked at us. She called Pottle a loser. So that was kind of funny. Mostly because Pottle's a loser. Pottle is, after all, the one who said that we smell. And she just said sorry for the garlic. Alright, I have 5,632. So I'm closing in on what I need. Why are we always getting ambussied? It's kind of annoying. I think the ambush stuff has to do, in some capacity, with our speed rating. It's just me thought on it. So getting our speed rating up is probably a good idea. You know, this place is gonna be rough. Wait, what did you just do? Oh, AI off. Okay. This Newman's Own heal is seemingly unpredictable for how much MP it recovers. But, yeah, this place looks like it would be a tragedy to get through. The good news is we're almost caught up to where we're supposed to be. These are kind of hard. You're doing it, Peter. Peter, you're doing it. You're getting all the money, Peter. Peter. Yes, Peter, you're doing it. You're doing it well. PJ gained a level. Alright, Pottle, heal us up. Alright, we have 10,000 bucks. Let's see how that works out for us. Let's try to buy the stuff that we need. Get an idea of where we are. Alright, first up, I want to buy her the Ashwood staff. What a pain in the neck. So let's sell her oak staff. Let's also sell her band. Alright. Now, let's go into the armor shop. And we need a scale armor for the hero and an iron helm for the hero. Excellent. Sell the breastplate. Sell the filtration mask. Alright. Let me check and see if we're gonna get another power ring. I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Which means I might have to give more money. Let's buy the battle shoes for Sandor. Battle shoes for Sandor. Equip Sandor, Royal Cloak, and oops, I didn't buy the battle shoes. What's the difference? Okay, his defense went down 3 points, but... So the Royal Cloak is 3 points of defense. The battle shoes are 5 points of agility. I think agility is probably worth more. But I'll save the Royal Cloak because it's the only defense thing we've gotten so far. Okay, no. I'll save the Royal Cloak. It's the only defense thing we've gotten so far. Proceeds to try to sell the Royal Cloak. Herbal extract. Okay. So, I could buy a silver axe for Rachel. Switch her to axe. But I would need 3,800 more. And I can get the power ring for Fuckface. So basically, I'm looking at needing another 10,000. So here we go again. Another 10,000. You know the drill. $10,000 is going to come quickly with enemies giving us 30. Doing it, Peter. Is that thing called a caucasaur? All right, we're just about halfway there. So the idea is that I want to have a thing where Prudence can have the attack ring on during regular battles like this, and then just before the boss will slip on her wisdom gear for maximum nuking. Same thing with Pottle. That is the goal, anyway. Money is so very tight in this game. Imagine what the Working Designs version must have been like. Oh, geez, I thought Rachel was dead. Almost there. I like how we're close, but now we're starting to get the enemies with no money. No money? Rev, you got no money? Well, definitely have no money. So PJ wants to bone. PJ absolutely wants to bone. Definitely have no money now that hard drives are $815. Revflix is crying. Okay. Now let me go ahead and open the map to Mount Bowl. And let's see what Mount Bowl is going to give us loot-wise. The logic being that if the loot is good, then I don't have to buy stuff. Have you considered doing a fundraiser? I should. I need to. It's one of those things. Okay, Mount Bull doesn't have fucking anything. Okay. No, don't go to the inn a second time, you stupid idiot. Why not? Why not, you stupid bastard? Alright, let's buy a silver axe for Rachel. Silver axe, you go from 80 to 97. You do lose 2 points of stuff, but that's 17 points of attack. Bitch, you are using a fucking axe. Alright, and then lastly, we're gonna go here, and we're gonna buy a power ring. And we're gonna equip that on Perpigillium. Alright. Let's sort our inventory. Let's save the game. Let's begin. Let's do what need be done. With our new, sick, awesome staff who are getting their ass beat already. Oh my goodness, they're getting fucked. Alright, so we cross this bridge when we get there. And then we come up here, and we get ourselves an exit stone. Then, to the west of us, is a set of stairs. Oh, I didn't know you'd be weak. Alright. Look! A staircase way up in the wall. How do we reach it? Uh-oh. There's something I need to do, isn't there? The enemies in here are tough. The far left stairs has an exit zone. And the easternmost stairs has Thor's shield and another silver axe. Take the right path down the stairs. There's many routes here. Wait, what? You need to go to the Raxel Cave. Oh, wait. We're in the wrong area. This is the next cave. This is where we're supposed to go. We went to the wrong place. We're supposed to go to Raxel. We've been grinding the wrong enemies. Like the harder enemies. The next zone's enemies. Sick. Son of a bitch, and I get another silver axe. I specifically checked. Do you remember that? I specifically checked what loot I was going to get so that I could save myself from buying stuff that I didn't need, but I was checking the wrong zone. Damn, Rachel is fucking awesome. Can we ditch our wife and take Rachel? Okay. So. Next, we have to go here. And then Thor's shield and silver axe. Are you Thor? You are Thor. Let's see who can equip Thor's shield and what the fuck it actually is. Thor's shield. Okay. Thor's shield is equipable by everybody, and it has an anti-thunder property. Alright. Let's equip it on Sandor, then. Thank you, Sandor. Okay. So now we have to go back. No, I know it's fucking empty. Shut up. Attack advantage. Uh-oh. We're fighting people Laggy doesn't like. Alright, now we go down here. And then once we go down here, we go here. And in here, we take this left entrance first, which loops around. What the fuck? That startled me. Found Angel's Cross and a scaled tunic. I presume that the scaled tunic is for the healers. PJ and Rachel are able to wear the scaled tunic. Defense 22, agility 2. Okay. All right. So, Rachel's defense is 81. PJ's defense is 45. Okay. So if I take the clerics off of her, she drops to 30. If I give her the scaled tunic, she goes up a little bit. Okay, she desperately needs that. Now, let's go back up. And we go this way. I'm prepped for whatever they have. Alright, and then we go into here. Now I need to be careful because I'm about to spawn the boss. So let's go ahead and equip PJ. You just noticed Rachel's outfit? You sure did. Isn't it sick? It's just what we always wanted. Yet another fucker wearing a leotard. Alright. Equip your decoder ring. Magic of Sandor. Sandor, heal yourself. Alright, let's save it. Hello. What up, Ken in Black? What's going on? Are we a Vey fan? Okay, so save and rest up. A boss battle occurs when you search the coffin. Malibu is 120. It's better value. The vampire has nasty physical attacks. Use a lot of Malibu. Conserve MP. The vampire has a wealth of HP. It takes a while. What does the other guy say about vampire? PJ and Pottle should cast Blaze. Okay, but he said Malibu was better. So let's find out. This door has a nasty little spell on it. Give me a minute. Can you handle it? Mutiuriazo. Okay, it's open. You may enter, sire. Well, that's quite a talent you have. It is nothing, my prince. Look at her, she's blushing. Could it be that the court's magician's special discipline is burglary? How dare you say such a thing? You Spock lover? You Spock lover? Like, I can do it, can you do it? What? Stop it! This is no time for bickering. Keep your guard up. Uh-oh, I don't like the look of this. Now, magic. Malibu. How much is that? 133? 125. How much did that do? Did you see how much that did? I was looking at her MP, and I forgot I don't have 2 eyes. Well, I do have 2 eyes. You've never played Vey? You did not. Okay. You cast Malibu. 102 damage. Okay. Now. You cast Malibu. 130 damage. Jiminy Krisumasu. Okay, you heal her. What does Blaze do? 28 damage. That was worthless. Drop a Malibu. Drop a Malibu. Ow! Drop a Malibu. Balm on him. Balm on him. Drop a Malibu. This guy reminds me of Lex Luthor, and I alt-tabbed to look to see if I was tripping. No, he does. He looks like Lex Luthor, but he's also got the cape from, like... Who's the one who has the big fishbowl on his head? Like Doctor Strange or something? He's got, like, the Doctor Strange cloak. Wait, I don't think he's the one with the fishbowl on his head. But nevertheless, he reminds me of that cloak. But I'm pretty sure there's also one with a fishbowl on his head that looks like this. Oh my goodness. You're trying to kill her. You will never kill her. Now that we don't care about our wife. Cast Randy Newman on her, please. What did you just do? Damn, that really hurts. You made me notice the English pronunciation of "they." Thank you. Oh, no problem. How did you pronounce it? Do you enjoy these types of games? Mysterio! That's who I'm thinking of. Yeah, the Mysterio guy. Yeah, he's got the fishbowl. His full name was Rey Mysterio. You have found the mysterious vizier of Zal. What in the world? It vibrates with a strange magic. Wait, there's an inscription, it's a spell. Oh wait, this is her. If I chant it, this platform will rise into the air. How utterly useless. Wait, why don't you get on it and keep counting until it lifts you out of my sight, you immature toad? Let's head back. Well, she started it. Enough, let's move. Why must I be surrounded by children? What do you think this is, an island? We have to walk out. Oh boy. This process here of switching out the decoder rings in favor of the power rings and switching out her Ashwood staff in favor of a longbow and a power ring. Boy, this is great. Alright, item rearranged. Let's go. We're doing it, Peter. By the way, just a quick reminder. We are running with a patch that reduces the encounter rate to 25%. So keep in mind that if you were playing this game normally, you would have 4 times as many encounters. Alright, we got the magic MacGuffin. Let's head back to town. No, we're not Danik mercenaries. We're the prince of the fucking kingdom. Banana. Acquire the mysterious Vizier. Rest up at Hay Hill. A tougher journey awaits you. Make sure you're all caught up on weapons and armor and bring numerous restorative items. Uh-oh. With the undead dead, return to Hay Hill. Alright, it's time for Mount Bull. Recommended level for Mount Bull, 20. Recommended level for Mount Bull, 20. Japanese pronunciation is like in vitality, vi. Interesting. PJ will be there. Well, it makes me wonder what the origin of the word is. Because that could dictate the correct pronunciation for us. If it's just a made-up word, then it won't matter either way. But yeah, anything like V-A-Y would just be pronounced vay. Like B-A-Y is bay. That sort of thing. Alright, we are now ready to tackle Mount Bull. With a suggested level of 20. Alright. Look! A staircase way up in the wall. How do we reach it? Stupid elf! Have you forgotten our magic pedestal? Oh, the Vizier of whatchamacallit. Doesn't seem so useless now, does it, boy? Now everybody climb on it and I'll read the incantation. PJ recited the spell. Nice. Sometimes you just gotta rise up. Alright, so the first chest is right below us. Found a manticore. Yes, I know. The next chest... right here. Attack. Poison.
We ain't ever gonna make it.
Oh, snap. Oh, snap. It's Buddy first name Butt. THX. What's going on? Good luck gaming. Nice. Oh, snap. What up, dog? What were we playing? Some more Mario? Is this the NA version? This is the NA version. It's the NA version, but it's running with a patch that undoes many of the North American... He was twerking, nice. It undoes many of the North American changes. The publisher of this game in North America is called Working Designs, and Working Designs had an infamous habit of changing the Japanese original. For example, they would change the translation, they would insert all sorts of pop culture references, they would change NPC dialogue, they would add new puzzles and stuff. It wasn't good. It was very destructive. But the patch that I'm using gets rid of like the changes where they increased enemy HP, and decreased your gear stats and stuff like that. But it is ultimately the English version, yes. Okay. Oh, you used some patches. I did indeed. It's called the Unworked Design Patch. This takes us to door 3. Door 3 has 2 chests. An elf's hat. Mario always. Well, gotta do what you gotta do.
We ain't ever gonna make it.
THX. I've liked your character. I've followed your channel. Nice. Well, the character is from Final Fantasy XI, which is one of our favorite games that we spent most of our childhood playing. we never played anything else for like 15 years. Okay, the elf's hat is equipable by Sandor, Pottle, and Rachel, and it gives us defense and wisdom. So there's really no point but to give it to Pottle. Take off his filtration mask. Elf's hat. Yep, that gives him some wisdom. About character, which I mentioned, I mean your personality. Oh, nice. I thought you meant the character in the bottom right of the screen. What was the other thing we got? We got the Sprite Ribbon. Sprite Ribbon is equipable by everybody and is anti-sleep. We don't need that just yet, I don't think. So let's continue on. What's interesting is it said that we should be level 20 for this. Wait, this is the wrong way. No, it's not. So if we go to number 5, okay, that takes us here. Yeah, it's, I tend to play a lot of RPGs that were only in Japan and never got English translations, and then we use translation patches on those to play. Sometimes the translation patches aren't complete, and so we have to kind of wing it with the understanding of Japanese that we have, but otherwise, I like to play those. So it's a lot of games that never really came out in the West, and that's pretty cool. Alright, we have to fight a boss. Let's heal up. And let's see what we have to fight. What have you got for us? Okay. The Wind Elemental Krager is here. You'll see early on that we do very little damage. He's got 4,000 HP. Flame is our best value. Either way, you're going to run out of MP. So you'll probably go through many herbal extracts and balms. You know what's great? I don't think we have any herbal balms. Okay, no, we just have regular herbal extracts. Let's see what the other thing says. This fight is going to take you like 20 minutes to beat no matter what. Great. Great. He has an attack all spell, so be careful. So what we're going to do now is we're going to change Pottle's gear and get rid of his power ring in favor of his decoder ring, which gives him more wisdom. And then PJ, we're going to put on her Ashwood staff for a lot of wisdom. And then we're going to put on her decoder ring for significantly more wisdom. And that's going to make her spells a lot stronger. Good luck to us. Unless my eyes fail me, that's the orb. How can it just float there? Oh, I see, it's sitting on a jet of air. Voice acting.
You must prove your worth. Battle the guardian I have appointed.
Sure thing, buddy.
Know this. All who have come before have perished.
Let's F2 to save. Alright. Now you must choose. Will you challenge the wind elemental? Rise, thou elemental, rise, thou winds. Oh no, a wind elemental. Great. Just great. Don't worry. We got it under control. Alright, PJ. Let's try Malibu. 31 damage. Awesome. Sandor, attack. 149. Alright, physical attacks it is. What about Flame? 25 damage. I don't want to cast her higher tier spells because these will burn a lot of her MP. So it's probably best if I just use them as healers. And then just have our melee attackers. So I'm actually in a deficit. This inspired Lord of the Rings. You shall not pass! Freezer from Dragon Ball Z? Flame, I guess. Any port in a storm. Flame. Some damage is better than no damage. Also, you may notice he's not doing a lot of damage to us. Okay, he's doing a lot of damage to us. Everything was good up till that point. Is that Barbarecia? I need Kane to jump on it. That must be why it's constantly hitting us with the magic attack. Heal yourself, girl. Okay, that didn't do anything. So there seems to be a random component on the Balm heal, where sometimes it doesn't do very much, and then sometimes it does a ton. Alright. Okay, that was a lot of damage. That was a ton of damage. Alright, heal up Rachel. Newman's Own. Put Newman's Own. No, don't put Newman's Own. Just balm yourself. Is there ever a component of underflowing your mana points? I'd love to do that. Oh, by the way, yeah, we discovered that. We discovered a bug. We were able to underflow... Don't kill anybody! Alright, I need to spend a round getting my MP back. Or getting my HP back. This is dangerous now. Bro, you gotta stop for a minute. Okay, everything is falling apart. Hit Newman on her. Hit Newman on him. Okay, you guys start attacking again. Hit Newman on him. Switch to Balm. Balm on her. Perfect. Balm on him. Okay, attack. Attack. Balm on her. That hurts. Okay, let's try to ride out Balm. I might regret that. I'm gonna need to drop a Newman. Drop a bomb on him. Attack. Attack. Drop a bomb on her. So it looks like he won't do the big lightning attack twice in a row. So we probably have some breathing room where I can assume that he's not going to do that. Bomb on him. That's the big attack that I hate. We need to heal ourselves. Good person to hit. Attack. Dead. Okay, good. We did it. I was quite concerned. That was getting dangerous. The party has obtained the Orb of Wind. Got it! We did it! Uh-oh. What now? Krager's magic is fading away. It was all that supported this hollowed-out place. Oh no, it's starting to crumble. What'll we do? We'll all be crushed if we don't get out quick. Everybody on the pedestal, PJ, start chanting. And make for the first hole that opens up in the ceiling. What if we're under the first hole? Get on, you elf. Do I have to narcos you? There, I see Sky. Hold on, everybody. Don't worry, Pottle, I've got you. Here we go. Trust in fate. Wait, I'm scared of heights. Whoa. Nice, you cut it down to 10 minutes. Speedrunner confirmed. World record. Random button presses. Never take me on that thing again. I almost died. No one will ride it again, you idiot. It's broken. It wasn't meant to carry so much weight, and you have a fat ass. That's all right. It served us well. Thank you, Prudence. Yes, thank you, Prudence. PJ, you saved our lives. It appears we've come out on the southern slope. Let's keep going and look for a town. Let's go ahead and save our game. As you do, I think I'm about to sneeze. Feeling sneezing. Okay. Sneeze get. South is the Mortar Village. Otto is here and he'll talk to you. Why is Otto here? Oh, look who's here. It's about time you showed up. Otto the Wise, how is it you precede us? I know a shortcut, okay? Now listen, there is a new task ahead. Excuse me, but this is wonderful. You're the great wizard Otto. I'm honored. Why, is this the first time I've known you to travel, Master? Yes, hello, Pottle. I see you've had adventures. I just can't sit by and watch the world turn upside down, now can I? Master Otto, Pottle is your pupil? Yes, doesn't that fill you with trembling awe and fear? And what was your major course of study, pot stirring? You should be expelled before you bring further shame to his name. You little, you don't know what I've read in his books. Pottle, don't let her get to you. She's just fiddling with your knobs. Tell us, sir, what have you found? Certainly. Let me explain. Where are my notes? To get to the Orb of Water, we need 3 items. The Wedge of Ice, the Blanket of Fog, and the Water Gear. They're all very rare items indeed. The Wedge, though, happens to be in this very town. Well then, we're 1/3 of the way there, even though we haven't collected it. I think we're counting our gears before they hatch. It would seem so. Mayor Carrick, perhaps you should... Yes, I will explain the situation. I am desperate for help. Since the Danik base was built, my people have lived in fear. No one feels safe. The Danik plan to attack, but no one knows when it will happen. If we step outside the village, we are no more than target practice to them. Not a single person attacked us on the way here. The thief sits at our front door and we are prisoners in our own home. What about the Ice Wedge? For 1,000 years it's been the town treasure. Save us from these brigands and I will give it to you. I'll gladly do it under any condition, for you see, the woman I love is imprisoned in that den of cowards. Sandor, if you can locate the heart of the factory, I know you can destroy it. Sandor, please save us. Save us, Sandor. Save us, Obi-Wan. Okay. The mayor hands it over, blah, blah, blah. Rest at the inn, and then go to the item shop. Rest at the inn. Pleasant dreams. No, don't sleep again. Okay. Go to the item shop west of it. There's a fairy cloud in the northern pot. Got a fairy cloud. There's 2 sets of weapons in armor shop, and all of them have their benefits. The upper weapon shop has the great sword for Sandor, and the upper armor shop has the spiked armor for Sandor. This is 15,000 gold. I think we're gonna have to farm. We're gonna have to do a lot of farming. We don't have anything close to 15,000. The great sword is 6,200. The great sword and the spiked armor. Well, first of all, let's get the great sword. Why, thank you, Sire. Equip Sandor with the great sword. You know what I should do? I should look ahead of me and see what the hell I'm gonna get in the treasure chests. Okay. Great sword. And now let's sell. Let's sell the battle claw, the leather boots, the bronze shield, the silver axe. Race through the shrine of the silver monkey. Collect the silver axe, the filtration mask, and the silver axe. Okay, so if we look at the other gear that they have nothing. Okay, so this armor shop has the spiked armor for him, it says. Spiked armor. Oh my goodness, it's 9,200 gold. Keep in mind, you'll find some of these very soon, like the chrome gloves and the iron shield. Okay, so in other words, don't buy some stuff. Let's actually look at what we're gonna get. So the next area is called the Danik Base. The next area is called the Danik Base. That's in the Kurzalt region. And the Danik Base has a chrome gloves and an iron shield. So I don't need those two. It's the only thing I don't need. I do need the spiked armor. Can you guys get a... I can get another scaled tunic for one of you. Scaled tunic is body. Plate. Suede tunic. Cleric's robe. Okay, so if I get another scaled tunic... Oops, I didn't buy it, I exited. Okay, so buy a scaled tunic and buy a scale armor. Oh my goodness, Pottle has a scale armor. Don't buy a scale armor. Buy a scaled tunic. Rachel. Scaled tunic. Scaled tunic has an agility boost, too. Sell. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Suede tunic. Alright, and now let's check out these southern shops. The southern weapon shop. Armor shop. Bronze shield, iron shield. So I'm gonna get an iron shield. I'm probably not gonna get a thorn bracelet. That is quite good. Chrome gloves, I am gonna get one of those. Elf's hat. Let's get another elf's hat. And let's get a thorn bracelet. So we gave Pottle the elf's hat. Let's give her the elf's hat. And now Rachel gets the thorn bracelet. Sell the iron wrist, sell the circlet. Okay. So, we're gonna get an iron shield, but we also already have the Thor's shield. So, the iron shield can cover Pottle. We're gonna get a chrome gloves, but we need 2 chrome gloves. So actually buying a second chrome's glove wouldn't hurt. But we don't have enough money for that, so I guess we're not buying it. Oh my goodness, a hacksaw Jim Duggan claw. I wouldn't mind that. Oh my goodness, hunter's bows. We need so much money. Okay. Let's just say screw it and move on and see what happens. That's what Ram would tell us. Alright. Let's check the item shop real quick. Strange Brew. Recovers HP, less filling. You know, I really feel like the herbs don't heal enough HP to be worthwhile. Alright. Let's go. Let's go ahead and switch Pottle to his power ring. And let's switch PJ to her longbow and her power ring. Then let's sort our items. Let's save it. And let's go. We have to go to the enemy base now. The Danik base is west of the village. South as you go in, then east when you can. Okay. West. To the Danik base. Attack advantage. How come you get to attack? That's lame. That is a lot of money and a lot of EXP. Is this the Danik base? No, this is Sega ZZ. Wait, is the Danik base to the north section of town to the west? That is called a cockasaur, by the way. Danik base. Alright. So we go south. And then west. I believe these are things that I probably should be attacking with magic. Let's find out. How much does flame do? Nope, these are just high defense things. Suffer well. That is a lot of damage. $30. $30. Stop it. Okay, go east. Got a Gelignite. Buddy Rev, what's a Gelignite? Buddy Rev has no idea. An item that we get that I've never used. Why don't you use one? Because it's best to save it for the end of the game and never use it. Don't you play RPGs? Hey, stop AoEing. I do like that their weapons change based on what they have equipped. That is pretty sick. Alright, heal yourself. Chrome gloves. Iron shield. Pottle? Well, actually, hold on. Sandor has the Thor's shield, and his defense drops to 70. This takes him to 84. Okay, so the gimmick is that the Iron Shield gives him 14. The Thor's shield only gives you 8, but it reduces thunder damage in half, so that's pretty good. Sandor's defense is 84. So you should probably take... Actually, no, you should probably take the chrome gloves. Okay. The boss... Hold on. Magic. Sandor, heal us up. Alright. Save it. F2. Equip Pottle with his decoder ring. Equip PJ with her Ashwood staff and her decoder ring. Shh! Someone is coming! Quick, hide! Geel, that is my point, Sadul. You are not following our plan. Master Geel, you've been so far removed from local events, I had to adapt your plans and act swiftly. It's Sadul, but who is Geel? Against my wishes, you diverted the armor away from the battlefront. You effectively took Castle Lorith, then you abandoned it. For what end? I had to use the armor to ensure the capture of the girl. You used the blessed armor to capture one scrawny woman? Elinthia is no ordinary woman, Your Grace. She is the greatest threat to the security of the Empire. Who in the world is this wench? She possesses a hidden power you would not suspect, and a secret I must have. She does not recall her true self, and in this we are lucky. If her memory fully returns, we'll not be able to hold her here, alive, that is. Then why not kill her now and be done with it? Her knowledge is invaluable. I am guiding her mind. Uh-oh, that's NTR. He's talking about our girlfriend, by the way, our wife. Don't bore me with your mumbo-jumbo, just get me results. Then let us turn our attention to the orbs. Have our detachments reported anything concerning them? Someone sabotaged Magmal Island. It sank like a brick. If the orb of Earth was indeed there, it's now at the bottom of the sea. Mount Bowl, another likely orb site, has fallen as well. It seems as if someone is springing the orb traps. What? Who? Who else knows about the legendary armor? But whoever it was is probably buried under the mountain. Of course, we have nothing to worry about, Sedul. Nothing can halt my plans to conquer the Four Kingdoms. At any rate, there are 3 more orbs. The Danik Emperor! Has he already found the armor? Excuse me, Your Grace, but I must see to my pupil. The girl? Yes, go play with your doll. I have more important matters to attend to. By the way, that's our wife. Buddy Mike, it's not an NTR game. What are you talking about? Why are you making a big deal about that? Ellen, he called her Alinthia. Come, let's go. F2. Ellen! You really should knock first. You've interrupted her lesson. Ellen, get away from him! Ah, yes, the old damsel in distress routine, is it? Very well then, what say you, Ellen? Speak up now, dearest. Who is this annoyance? He seems to know you. Come now, speak up. Master Sedul, I have never seen this man before. Ellen, don't let him trick you. He has you brainwashed. Nonsense. I am helping to restore her damaged memory. Liar, leave her alone. You've entranced her. Stop there. You'll not lay a hand on my mentor. Oh, Ellen, please. Master Sedul, you must stop them. Don't let them take me. Don't worry, my sweet flower. They don't stand a chance. Initiate defense sequence 100-010G1. Gigatron, affirmative. Now, Ellen, let's go. So long, my inept friends. Why didn't you grab her? Wait, Ellen, wait! Escape access denied. Loading all weapons. Load S100-010G1. Processing. Subjects targeted for termination. Have a nice day. That was a ton of damage. Okay. Okay, Gigatron. It's all he has, but sometimes he'll attack 2 members and sometimes double hit them. PJ can get killed quickly. She is needed for her shock ability. Rachel's physical attack should be very good too, so leave the healing to Potter and Sandor. Pottle and Sandor. Sandor has the best defense, so hopefully absorbs most of the attacks. Gigatron can cast Silence once in a while. Uh-oh. Okay, shock. Wait, what do you mean shock? Oh, you do mean shock. She only hit it for 51. You can't cast shock. Oof. Oh my goodness. He is roughing us up. He hits really fucking hard. Oof. Oh no. Oh no, how do I solve that? I know I bought the items for this. Heals status effects. Which item heals the status effects? I know I bought a couple of them. I think I bought a couple of them. Hold on, I need to see. I don't know which item heals the status effects. Status ailments can be healed with a manticore. With a manticore. Why do I only have a single manticore? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I muted her again! Oh, come on, I know I bought manticores. I've been collecting manticores from the chest. Oh, no. Okay, well, until that wears off, she's on healing duty, I guess. Can you do anything to it? Flame, maybe? No. Alright. I guess it wears off almost instantly. What kind of damage can you do? Practically nothing. That's gonna kill her. I have no way of resurrecting her. And unfortunately, I need her damage. I think that might be all she wrote in that fight. I think we might have to reload. Because I can't raise her in any capacity. The guide does say we're supposed to be level 21 for this. So we are in a precarious situation. Alright, let's go back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get some leveling in. We're only level 17. Let's get her power ring back on. Let's get his power ring back on. Alright. Let's do some grinding. The bosses here are quite nasty. Okay, so we do like to fast forward sometimes. It saves us a lot of time. If you don't like that, unfortunately, that's not good. But we don't like to spend time on that. So we're gonna do some speedy leveling. And we're not going to do it in this place because it's too hard. Can I go back to the other place, perhaps? No, I can't. Okay, well, what if we go to the other side of the town, then? Whatever we do, we gotta grind. Ambushed. Okay, 700 EXP, that's pretty good. This gives us a chance to buy that gear, too, as you may recall. I feel like the enemies giving us 900 EXP is kind of a clue that perhaps we have gone a bit too far. The random heal amount of the magic is a little weird. Nevertheless, 732. I think I'll get them to 20. It suggests level 21. So I think 20 would probably be okay, based on the fact that this isn't the full US version. This is instead the anti-working designs version, so the stuff should be easier. You can see how you can fall behind on this stuff, in the sense that since we're running at a quarter of the encounter rate with the patch, we end up severely underleveled and severely underfinanced. This could really use like an EXP and money multiplier. Gained a level. We're getting some cash money as well. Heal us up, Poddle. I really wish that healing scaled better. Wow, he's nearly dead. Unfortunately, because it's TurboGrafx CD game, patching the EXP would be kind of a pain. PJ gained a level. I said I wasn't going to equip that anti-sleep accessory. And now I'm thinking I should equip that anti-sleep accessory. Ooh. All right, let's see how we do. Rachel gained a level. Okay. Level 20, all around. Let's buy some gear. Pleasant dreams. Now, let's go to the weapon shop. And let's buy her Hacksaw Jim Duggan gloves. And, oof, that hunter's bow looks sick. Rachel. That's 1 extra point of damage. Okay. Bronze shield, silver axe. Can anybody else equip the mail wrist? No. Wouldn't it make more sense if I give Pottle chrome gloves then? Oh, and then buy another pair of chrome gloves. What does plus glare mean? Thorn bracelet she has. Iron shield he has. Iron helm he has. Chrome gloves. Okay, Sandor gets a new pair of gloves. Now, I need to get Sandor's body armor. The spiked armor. Let's equip Sandor. Okay. Pottle has the scaled armor. You can't use the scaled armor. You both have a scaled tunic, alright. Alright. Look at their levels. It's all exactly multiples of 10. Or their HP and MP. Except for PJ, actually. Attack advantage. Oh, I was gonna get them their new bows. I don't think I have enough. Whatever, we don't have enough. Let's do this again. That was annoying. That was really annoying. Okay, so we've tacked on 3 additional levels and some brand new gear. Let's see how that pans out for us. Pottle. Equip your decoder ring. PJ. Ashwood staff. Decoder ring. Save it. F2. Alright, I'm gonna blaze past through all of this because we know what it is. Yep. Ellen, he's taken over our wife. He's doing all this stuff with her. He's stealing her from us. Terminated. You shall be terminated. Okay, and he's muted him right off the bat. Shock. hero is worthless. Okay, he's muted you right off the bat. Can't heal that. Okay, he's muted the hero right off the bat. None of my dudes can heal. Okay, Pottle has broken free. Alright. Shock, attack. Sandor, heal yourself. Bottle, heal yourself. Shock. Heal Rachel. Rachel's claws seem to be extra strong against mechanical. I guess the logic is supposed to be that she's like cutting it. Dead as AF. Nice, look at that. Initiate destruct sequence, Sadul, 10, 9, 8... Run, everyone! It's gonna destroy the entire base! Look! Up there! It's a bird! It's a plane! Alan! Damn. His wife has been taken from him. Sometimes you gotta take a wife. I mean, what else are you gonna do? Equip your power ring, please. Okay. Leave the base, a red plane flies away, talk to the elder. Everyone will think it's great, rest up, and go south to find a new village. We are forever indebted to you and your comrades. As a token of our thanks, here's the Wedge of Ice. As I promised, the party received the Wedge of Ice. Where's our buddy? Would you like to sleep here, sire? Thanks, brave warriors. We can now sleep easily now that the base is destroyed. Didn't we meet at the last gathering of the Goat Herders Guild? South of here is a very old part of the kingdom full of shrines and legends. You'll find the quaint village of Segazi, the Dragon Riders. Okay. We've actually already been down here. Because we thought this was the right way. Alright. Home of the Segazi Dragon Riders. There's a Mega Spark at the item shop, but that's it. Found a Mega Spark. What do you sell? Oh boy, you sell Mandicores. Alright, Otto, speak with the villagers to hear of their demise. Yes, stranger, this is Segaz's village. We are the Segazi, the Dragon Riders, also known as the cheap little runts who never leave a tip. Unnecessary. Ah, there you are. You got the Wedge of Ice, did you? Well then, what's the matter? Why the long face? Though Ellen was in reach, I could not save her. She does not know me now. This is what happened. I see, this Sadul has control over her mind. The name Elynthia, though, is somehow familiar. There was a magician in Marwick, I think, with that name. Perhaps Ellen is a descendant? Perhaps. It's a clue to her puzzle. It's clear that Ellen is more than just the pretty girl you met in Loreth. I'll kill that Sadul! Patience, my boy. His time will come. Take heart in the knowledge that she is still alive. Listen, I have good news. I've discovered the whereabouts of the water gear. Little did you know it, but you passed it here on your way. You know that shrine atop the mountain? It's known as the Shrine of Pegasus. It was built centuries ago by the wizard Solon. It was built around a spring because Solon's element of magic was water. But the confounded place is so steep no one can climb it, so I had an idea. I thought we might fly there on one of the famous dragons of Sagaz, but there seems to be a shortage of dragons lately. You'd better ask the Sagazi chief to fill you in. Our only dragon died just recently. He fought an airboat. Damn those Danik, we can't give up, there must be a way. Well, there is the slight chance of an egg. An egg? A dragon egg? Where? Where do we look? In the nest, the dragon's lair, west of here. But without the mother to warm it, it would not hatch and wither and die. The lair is overrun with monsters. It is most dangerous. Lufia? Lufia confirmed. Speak with the villagers again. Many of our people have died trying to search the lair for dragon eggs. With the decline of the dragons, many monsters have flourished in there. It's a shady dell. In a shady dell outside our village is a small shrine. It's one of 3 dragon shrines. It's where the beast felt most at home. Our ancestors made peace with the dragons long ago. The dragons allowed us to harness them, and we built shrines to shelter them. Might as well get a rest in. Get a bit of a rest in. The shrine to the south does nothing yet. As you enter the dragon's lair, new monsters are abound. The succubus is particularly annoying. It confuses your allies. Continue down the stairs until you get to an exit stone. Okay, I don't need to worry about all this. I just need to look at the map. The suggested level for the Sagazi Dragon's Lair is 23 to 24. Let's go ahead and open the map. Dragon Lair map. There it is. Oh my goodness gracious. They are not kidding about this. The guide said it's very difficult to describe this map. Alright. So since the suggested level is 23 to 24, I think we're perfectly well suited at level 20. Which we will come to learn we're not suited at all. Okay, we go down this way. Then we go down this way. Then we go down this way. And this should be our first chest, which is an exit stone. Then we go down here. And this takes us to 1. Okay, now, this is where we have to do some thought calculus. And not the kind of thoughts that Laggy watches. Okay, so that'll take us to 2 and 3. 2 takes us to 4. Oh man, this is a travesty, dude. Alright, hold on. So, chest B. Chest B requires us to go to 4 or to 6. So we want to go to 4, so we want to take 2. So we take 2, this takes us here, and this gives us the Elves Bow. Pottle can equip the Elves Bow. PJ can also equip the Elves Bow. Pottle is an elf. Oh my goodness, he's strong as AF now. Okay. Now, the next chest is number C. C requires us to go to 5. This will take us to 6. So if we take 6, That will take us here to 7. Okay, so we actually have to go back. We have to go back. And now we take this guy. Okay, that was really hard. Dead as F. Okay, we take this one, then we go up the stairs, and the chest is right here. 3000 G. Okay, the next up is D. D requires us to go to... D and E are in the same place, and they require us to go to 16. Okay, so if they require us to be at 16, they're connected by 14. 14 is connected to 13 and 15. 15 is connected to 17. And 17's the way we need to go, so that ain't it. Okay, so 15 is going to have to connect to 13. So 13 is connected here, which is connected to 9. 9 is connected to 8 and 7. We are currently in here. So if I take this passageway, I'll be at 12. 12 will take us to 11. 11 will take us to 10. 10 will take us to 8. And then 8 takes us where we need to go. Okay. This guy. This guy. This guy. And this guy. Okay, we're now at 8. So, to get to 16... To get to 16... I need to take... I need to get to 13, so I need to take 9. So I need to go this way. And then when I get here, I have to take 14, which then cuts over to 16. This place is ridiculous, as you can see. Goddess's Love and a Knight Shield. Well, Sandor, you are a knight. Pottle? I don't think you can equip the Iron Shield. You can. Okay, what do you suppose a Goddess's Love is? Don't know. Alright, now we have to continue onward. Ambushed. No problem. Alright, now, to get where we need to go, we have to go to number 19. 19 is connected to F. So, to get to 19... Are you sure that's 19? I think that might be 17. Okay, well, whatever. We have to go back until we're in this room. Then we go here. And then we go up. Then we go up and up. Okay. It was, in fact, 19. Now, before I walk further ahead... Detour, Goddess Love, back to the main path. Seize it, cast Alakazam, or use an exit stone to leave. Sandor seized the dragon egg. This must be it. Think of the omelet you could make. It's huge. How will we carry it? We'll carry it in your robe, PJ. Let's be careful now. Alright. Who can cast Alakazam? Oh. Alakazam exits the dungeon. Otto casts a spell on the egg and the dragon comes out. The group wastes no time. Head north to get the water gear and then fly back out. That was easy. Alright. Let's rest up at the inn. Good work! Robbing the nest. Is it still okay? Let's see. Yes, there is strong life within. I'm gonna perform a rather old spell. Set the egg down gently, Sandor. Alright. Animu cutscene? No. Well then, let's see. How does the spell do go again? Well, here goes. Hot blood of life, come thou to boil. Serpent of thought, begin thou to coil. Lean to the left, lean to the right. Stand up, sit down, fight, fight, fight. Working Designs only puts the humor in during the non-story passages, as you can see. Pika! It's alive! 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 It's alive! Sandor. Yeah. It's alive is straight out of, Frankenstein. Sorry, got a little carried away. The dragon's lineage survives. Oh, Master Otto, thank you. He is so cute, but can he carry us? He's just a baby. Don't worry, he can easily carry us all. I will command him. His only harness is this magic thread for which I will fit him. He's ready. First, I believe the first step is the Shrine of Pegasus. All aboard, please. Well, great. Now, Poddle, I'm sure you'll enjoy this, since you're a little fraidy cat. The dragon stirs. Fantastic. Here we are. Oh, Poddle, you don't look too well. What a tranquil setting. The famous gear. Sandor obtained the water gear. All we need now is the blanket of fog. Now take us back down again. Pika! All right. Otto crossed the bay to study the Shrine of Water. You're fortunate to have such a learned man on your side. I'm gonna lend you the dragon. Use it as you see fit. Across the bay, you'll find the busy village of Kanisk. Did we, heal up? We did. Okay. Now, how the fuck was I supposed to know that he was gonna take us? Alright. This town has many goodies. The item shop has the warrior's belt, which is really good for Poddle, is it? Oh my god. Elf's boots, agility 8. Battle shoes. Shoes. Alright, get out of the way. The weapon shop. Flame Edge, Fire Cane, and Elf's Bow. Jeez Louise. The weapon shop is loaded, the Elf's Bow. The flame edge is nice for Sandor. Lots of talk about pennon and other things. When you're finished, head out of town. Okay, so there's a ton of stuff that we need to buy here. And as you can see, we are loaded with 0% money. Silver armor, knight shield, chrome gloves. How come Puddle can wear all the, knight stuff? The Temple of Solon has stood for many centuries upon the seashore, but older still is the Shrine of Water, which legend says lies under the sea. What are you looking for? You want to know what's wrong with the world today? Then I'll tell you, it's kids, that's what it is. Sassy, smart alecky punks. Always getting in trouble, never doing what they're told, and always sassing back. Like that dang fool brat always running around here asking dang fool questions. They got no respect, these punks. No respect. Don't know the meaning of it. They don't care what we tell them. They don't care we get in trouble and pain. That we got stomach aches and backaches and arthritis and gout and bad gums. And bunions and flu and strep throat and rheumatism and sore knees and gingivitis and spastic colons and bad breath and bad eyes and constipation and weak bladders and hey, where are you going? Jimbo, hey mister, is that a sword? Can I see? Are you a warrior? Do you fight monsters? I think I hear your mother calling, kid. Phooey, excuse me, but you should use a bath. You smell like dragon. The spirit of water was the deity Solon worshipped. He came to master its magic. He fashioned a tower of magic ice to his personal keep. It can never melt. It still stands a lonely place. Solon's spirit is thought to haunt it. Hello, you travelers? You should go to the land of Pennin. Look up my uncle, Jasper of Hogshead. The bum owes me a lot of money. Some surveyors from Pennin have been all over the beach near Solon's temple. They say they're under contract at Danik, that's what I say. Okay. That was ridiculous, by the way. That, line of things kids these days don't understand. Alright. So it is currently 6:05. It is very late. So I think I'm going to go ahead and take a little break tonight. Because I am getting a bit tired. I would like to start a little earlier on tomorrow, though. So hopefully we can do that. But otherwise, yeah, I'm pretty sleepy. So, Moggers. So I will see you all later, and we will continue more tomorrow.